Hey everybody, hope you're doing good today. We started later than I wanted again. I'm sorry for it. But that's mostly because we've been working on tier 17 video. That's been a huge work, to be honest. So, what we're going to do right now is going to be a little unexpected. Like, maybe not a little, maybe like heavily unexpected. Hey Mortimer, hey Jams, hey Feathers, and hey Garthar. Thank you all for joining us. So, today we're going to farm King in the Mists again. And that's like probably very surprising, to be honest, for most of you. But here's a big explanation why I'm going to do that again. Because based on the numbers yesterday, that strategy with King in the Mists provide crazy amount of profit. It's been one of the most profitable runs that I ever did. Like in that league, obviously. In terms of profit, it's on par with like tier 17 boxes. Hey Hemio, thank you very much for following, dude. So yeah, it's literally on par with tier 17 boxes per like before the prices skyrocketed. And that shit is absolutely insane. So we're currently looking at something between 15 to 30 divines per hour. And I'm not fucking kidding. So today we're going to calculate it again. Because I need to confirm that the profit as big as I pretty much thought before. And if it will be confirmed, so we're going to receive crazy profit again, tomorrow I'm going to do a dedicated video about it. Oh, I count by time. I spent almost an hour buying yesterday and I counted it. But even while I counted it, it still provided crazy profit. In 3 hours, I literally received about like 65 divines in pure profit. This shit is absolutely insane. Compared to almost like, maybe tier 17 can beat it, but just imagine, that guy is so fucking easy. Every build can run it. Maybe I was just lucky. So let's just keep it in mind, guys. Maybe I was just lucky and maybe it's not that good. We need to confirm it and we need to retest it. It's very important right here. So after I will retest it, I will do a video because it will be much more like clean and it will be much more understandable in terms of how it's working. Because before unfortunately, like I did only 100 and it's harder for me to guess. So today we are going to retest it. I killed him like 6 times, had 2 jewels. So wow, I mean, kind of yeah, that's an issue. I received 27 jewels in 100 runs. That's a crazy amount of currency. So I'm going to retest it, and I'm going to retest like with buy time as well. I'm going to keep the buy time. So at the moment when stream starting today, I'm going to calculate the whole time, the whole approach. What can I try? What can I run? How it's going to work? And I hope it's going to be like, well, nice. But we'll see. And I'm serious, I'm like absolutely impressed in terms of how it worked. So yeah, right now I'm just going to buy all of it. And you know, I've been thinking that maybe, just maybe, we can even buy... Oh, I got no energy shield jewel. For profit, you should never identify jewels. That's a gamble that you're going to lose. That's pretty much why people are not making money. Yeah, it's going all to be like all the math going to be in tomorrow's video. But selling unidentified jewels is much more profitable. Because on average, chances to make profit, even if you will roll like energy shield jewel, is pretty much very low. So that's what I kept. Yeah, that's what I kept in my... And hey Arthur, hope you're doing good. So I'm going to run 100 more to pretty much confirm that it's not a mistake. It's a very important moment. We need to confirm that it's not a mistake. Because, well, there's always a chance that, you know, I just got lucky And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So maybe it's been just like a pure luck. Alright. Oh, hey Crosses, how are you doing? Well, we are doing very good. We are doing very good. So we are retesting King in the MISTS tonight. We are retesting it because yesterday it showcased crazy potential profitability. And I need to confirm that it's not a mistake before I will be able to do a proper video. Hey Bullet, glad to see you on. I just bought my roller cash. Which item should I go get next? Which items do you have right now except the roller cash? Yeah, guys. Like we started later than I wanted to. That's pretty much my issue. MIST or Beast? It's going to be MIST. And hey, Wakwi, thank you very much for joining too. Did you identify good ones or not? No, I will not identify them. I will not identify them. We calculated profit with unidentified SAT, and it's so big.
Wait, I think he scammed you here.
He gave me 2.
It's 100, so 200. It's maybe, okay. Maybe I'm not up to date with all the divine prices.
Hey guys, we're going to recheck that. As far as I remember, Crosses, you kind of wanted me to not identify them yesterday, right? You've been like heavily against it. You'll be like, Roll, you're going to lose money. Hey guys, I'm calculating buying time as well. Yeah, I mean, you're right, you're right. You're perfectly right. I wanted to do that for the content, but to be honest, no, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. That's pretty much what I currently have in mind. And I'm going to calculate both buying time and pretty much running time. And give me like a second, I'll read that huge message from Garthar. Oh, that's so simple. I'm just paying them a divine and 2 times for 20. Oh, I will probably do that after the test. I will identify one, but to be honest, I'm sure that gamble is going to not be good. Alright? Yeah, thank you. So yeah, guys, buying process for that shit is like very fast. Very fast. It's much faster than for many other items. Oh, whoa, whoa. No duel, no duel. Alright. So guys, right now I'm just going to retest it because I have a huge, like, feeling that we are going to make a crazy profit again. So I'm going to calculate buying time too, and I think it will not change a lot. Yeah, I honestly think it will not change a lot. So as you can see, I'm buying them very fast. Today we are going to calculate every little step, including buying and including running, every little step. So I will just try to focus right now and pretty much, yeah, do that part. Alright, one is selling me, that's 20 and that done. Yeah, I think it's done. 90% finished my PUBs, but I'm not very good with gems. Would you mind checking later tonight? Yeah, I can check after I will finish running them.
But we will have a huge PUB day tomorrow, so...
Yeah, you can also wait for tomorrow if it's your gem, or I can check later tonight. I'm perfectly fine with it. And let me read message from Garthar. I used to have like 2 tier 17 maps and 100 maps on 2 void stones. Yeah, 2 void stones kinda suck. It's sad. Is it still worth to go for the map farming strat? If you have only 2 void stones, Garthar, it's not good. I wouldn't go for it. Oh, that's alright, Crosses. Just like ask me again tomorrow or tonight. I will be happy. But first, let me calculate my time because I'm going to run all of that king and the miss stuff again. And I'm going to calculate every second of my profit. I'm trying to be as efficient as I can here. So guys, as efficient as I can. And yeah, Nemi is going to answer chat in my place. I have 4 right now, but I already get 5 drops per 30 maps. Oh, it's not bad. You can pretty much just keep farming that part if it's working for you.
Yeah, it depends what you want to run, actually. And in which state your current build is.
Oh, wasn't sure what to go next. Go for the amulet next. Go for helmet after the amulet. You know, fuck that guy. He did everything to make sure I'm not making it up in time. Now he can calculate does. So let me like 360 and the rest, give me like a second, that's 2, that's 400. Oh, can I just do 3? Yeah, I think I can just do 3. Yeah, I think it should be pretty much it. Hey, Andrea Tuch, thank you very much for following. Maybe I'm not giving him enough. Like, oh, no. He's right. Miscalculation. Could you help me with that?
What?
Yeah, right now it's working. Did you corrupt your amulet? Yeah, I did. It failed.
Yeah, sadly you did.
Enemy, you can pretty much ask, like, answer all the questions because I'm trying to be very efficient. Yeah, that's nice. The guy told me.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, automating flasks is a very important part, so considering you can do this legally now.
Hey guys, I'm trying hard.
Yeah, that's the idea, because we even considered the buying time previously, and it was just crazy good anyway. That's why everyone is trying to optimize buying time right now to calculate it. Like, is it really that good? And you can actually decrease the buying time. So, for example, ideally, like, you technically can buy it from Forsters, but it's just way more expensive.
I also would say that usually it's not a good idea to calculate buying time when you're creating strategies, because most of the people not calculating buying time. If you can see like Fabgun video when he goes, oh, I'm making like 25 divines per hour in my tier 17 maps, he's never calculating buying time, so it's kind of not really accepted. And if I will calculate buying time, it will just create a strange situation here. So I would say it's kind of questionable, because some people can just buy like thousands of scarabs. Some people cannot, and that depends. I think it's very questionable.
Yeah, so it's really hard to say, like, should you calculate that, should you not? You can also have some audiences from running rituals.
Well, another issue, guys, for me, buying time is very, like, small, because I'm usually just buying stuff very fast for a lot of divines. I can literally go and buy everything in maybe 15 minutes. But if you're going to go and buy stuff like one by one, it's going to be much longer. So I can't even say what the buying time will be for you. And hey, Big Hanky, thank you very much for following. I can say what buying time could be like for that strategy, for like audience with the king, because that's kind of obvious. But for like strategies that require scarabs, it's much harder to calculate.
Yeah, the scarab buying time can be just crazy. Absolutely.
So, redid my flask following your advice. Now have constant uptime on onslaught self-roll grinding thanks to them getting charges. Oh, that's cool, man. That's awesome. I'm pretty happy that's working for you. And let me just... Hey guys, right now I got the half of the stuff that I need. I started when the stream started.
Which has been, let me see.
I think I can buy everything in like half an hour.
You were like 15 minutes, I think, maybe less even. You have spent buying. Maybe less. We'll see when the first time.
But for that strategy, I'm probably going to calculate with buying time and without. So like all the options.
Yeah, because if you're just spending half an hour buying, yep. That's really good anyway. It's just really fast.
Let me, so 540, that's 3, yeah, so 3, oh wow, his hideout is kind of lagging everybody.
He's probably in Australia.
And been following YouTube beats forever and wanted to stop, and you always been super helpful and personally felt very wise. Super grateful for you. Oh, that's cool, man. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, and I really appreciate all the possible support. That's really awesome. Thank you very much. It's funny to me how we PoE community try to calculate all, but for many players it's crazy important. For me, most important is fun factor. Oh, you know, I can agree. I really like the fun factor too. That's a big thingy for me because, well, I'm rich and I'm playing a lot. Oh, where are we from? We're from Paris, France.
Yeah, the Olympics is over.
Yeah, we don't have Olympics
So
anymore.
homeless people will probably come back any minute.
What the fuck is that joke? I had queues in World of Warcraft PvP, for example. What's up with queues in World of Warcraft? And big hankies are just like absolutely appreciated. And that's very nice of you. Oh, you know, I really like people who write me busy, I will whisper you. Like, seriously, dude.
Well, you're buying one piece, so.
Like, no, I'm not buying one pieces. I'm buying only per 2, so. Yeah, that's really appreciated. And right now, guys, we're going to calculate a buying time as well, because I want to have my buying time. Like, I want to have it in mind when I'm going to do a video about it tomorrow. Alright. And then is this pretty much how you're buying it?
Yeah,
like
okay,
two,
that's awesome. Yeah, I'll probably need to calculate that.
I thought stream so late because you're from us outside. Oh, what? That's sad. No, we're just streaming at night because we suck at time management. So that's pretty much it.
Don't start. You know, we just couldn't ship that since PoE started, and we were staying late because, well, it starts very late for Europe. I think it was like at 10 p.m. or something, like the PoE start. So essentially, we needed to stay very late, and we just can't revert that. We're trying to, but like we are failing miserably at that.
Bear and sweet cheeks. Wow.
I mean, it would make sense if we were from Australia, for example, but no.
That's why usually people who's watching us just like Australian Americans and stuff like that.
Oh, you know, it's too early for Australia.
Oh, bear and sweet cheeks is kinda alright. Wow. That's awesome, guys. He probably have like really sweet chicks. For World of Warcraft PvP, you're often looking for a group for several hours. What?
Ooh, that's
several fucking hours?
Oh. That's horrible. Their PvP is basically dead. That's horrible. I remember when we were playing, I'm not sure, I think it was bad, but we were playing, I was tank and Ron was healer.
Yeah, I was a healer and Nemi was a tank, so it's been kinda easy for us.
It was easier, yep. Because we just had less time. Less waiting time. It was the only way.
Oh, what's up with people being autists?
Seriously, are they kicking from parties? What do you mean by retest? I would anticipate something like that. When people say someone is a retest, it's usually just kicking because you are not looking right enough. Or something. Oh, what? Seriously? This is crazy. So, wait, they can preview who's going to be in their party? That's crazy. Are they alright? I mean, do they want to play or do they want to be snobbish about that? Ah, and they can see whether you have been playing previously or how's it going? That's weird. That's honestly pretty bad. Manual party finder. So you're not doing quicks, right? How long should you wait for quicks? Quick play? Oh, through third-party websites. Yeah, I can imagine then. Yeah, absolutely can imagine. With that, yeah, absolutely.
And hey, Rob, nope. Thank you very much for following. That's a nice nickname.
You skipped a couple. You missed a couple of messages above. So once you're done trading.
Oh, that's a big message. I'm going to read it in a second. Alright, so 1, 200. Alright. What is the luckiest random thing you hit this league? Oh, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure. Probably some divination cards. I honestly can't remember. I think nothing more than like 50 divines. Does the dopamine response ever listen for you? I don't have a dopamine response, like, at all. I don't
think you
honestly...
have it. It's just
like,
dumb.
it's not working in PoE for me. I just don't care because I farm too much, and I really like when my content is working good, when people are happy, stuff like that. It kind of motivates me. But the drops within the game, I think it stopped motivating me long time ago. Probably like, I don't know, 5 years. Ancient drop the Mage Blood in like 170 Ancients. Oh, that's cool. The big drop reactions never get old for me. Oh, that's cool, to be honest. And hey, Romy, how are you doing? I think, Romy, you're up for the surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, Romy, you're like up for the surprise, like complete surprise. I think Nemi can explain that part very well.
Look, first we will reply to RobNob11. So for SSF, the starting version is actually pretty good because you don't need a lot of things to start. But essentially in the end game, like the uber version that Ron is playing right now, each requires a lot of unique items that are very hard to obtain on SSF. So you should keep that into account. If you just want to start, like, I'm not entirely sure what your goal is, so like just clearing tier 16s, you'll be fine. There's a starter version that's very SSF friendly, but beyond that, it's gonna be more complicated. So basically, for the starter version, you just need Jack the Axe. It's a normal drop. It's not super rare, so sooner or later you're gonna drop that. And like Reslatha, if you're going to proceed a bit further, yeah, that's pretty much it. But the Uber version is very unique heavy. You probably can do it on SSF.
Well, you can, but it will take a lot of time, to be honest.
Yeah. So it's really hard to know. Like, depends on what your goals are.
And thank you very much, Big Henky, for subscribing. That's just like really appreciated.
Thank you very much.
And yeah, don't worry, RobNob. If you have questions while working on your solo self-found build, feel free to join the stream and just ask me. I will be happy to help. What's that shit for? Yeah, that's been a scam attempt. That's been a scam attempt. And yeah, you can answer to Romy, I think.
Yeah, so talking about that, Romy, you can see the title of today's stream, so you can pretty much guess how it went previously. He never identified them, so we feel that the profit that we can make is very high, like extremely high, much higher than we anticipated. And that's why we will retest the whole thing again. Probably calculate separately the buying time as well, so that we could see how much it takes, because it's part of the strategy. Usually people are not really calculating that. We can calculate that because the profit is just so high and the fight is so brain dead that like any proper, like, okay-ish build can do that. It's not hard. So I would say that's why it's 100 kings in the MISTS again, just because it feels very good.
Yeah, you called it, Romy. You needed to call it a little, like, earlier. We would probably do that again. And that's pretty much it, so...
Yeah, You know, with Uromi, the problem was sample size, right? So that's why Ron is going to run more. So he will do 200 at least.
Yeah, I
and
need to
will...
confirm it. So right now, guys, let me explain it in my own words too. So we received a very big profit, to be honest, like a very big profit. And right now I want to recalculate it and do 100 again. Why? Because I'm completely not sure that the profit is pretty much real and I'm not just like being lucky. It's a very important part because we need bigger sample size to pretty much confirm how it's going to work. And that's what I'm doing currently. I'm just trying to redo the whole test again because we had crazy amount of profit.
Yeah, well, that's in the process as well, but we need to confirm that. Honestly, we just need to confirm that. Because originally we were very skeptical about the whole bossing thing, but like at this point, this boss actually works.
And yeah, I want to say that I don't really want to make more money. If I would want to make more money, I would probably just kinda postpone my video, because I think my video is going to damage the strategy. That's for sure. It's going to damage the strategy. And that's the whole idea. Like, I made so much money just by crafting, so I don't really need more divines, to be honest. Yeah, that's insane. I probably have like 700 in different types of currency right now. And just in divines, I also have probably a mirror in gear. So I'm probably absolutely fine. I also geared Nemi, so everything's working. Oh, don't worry, Romy, don't worry. Yeah, money is just a nice bonus. The most important part, I want to confirm it for all of you. Before I will say, guys, go and do that strategy, I want to be sure. Hey, Mithrandir, we are doing very good. Yeah, pretty much, I think that way too. I think that way too.
Honestly, for some reason, the videos didn't download. So I'll need to do that again.
Also, Nemi, what's about stuff that I gave to you?
What?
I gave any to you or no?
Like 1 or 2.
Oh, alright. They will sell. Yes, they absolutely will sell. I think so too. I think so too. You know, I drained the market, to be honest.
Oh, really? You did?
Yeah, I absolutely did. Much less stuff right now. I just got almost enough, only 14 left, guys. And I'm going to calculate buying time as well. So that's pretty much how it's going. And yeah, Romy, it's not good. It's not just good. It's one of the best money makers in the game right now. It's literally on level. Oh, what's up, Pillows? Why you feel like it's not really good for you? Thank you for having a fun message. I wanted to say that, yeah, it's like on the same level as pretty much boxes in tier 17. So that's a huge amount of currency. But before I will do a video about it, like dedicated video, I want to confirm it. I want to confirm it. Because right now there's always a chance that I've been just lucky. Then that's it. That's it. Hey guys, we also did a very cool video today about about like farming tier 17s. I've seen your post, Mithrandir, in Discord. Whoa, that's amazing. That's very cool. You probably need to post that in comments on YouTube. It's so good as a result.
Yeah, it's actually very good. It's impressive.
And yeah, you know, Romy, I also wanted to ask, do you have more of such money makers? Yeah, I would be happy to check some for content. Don't worry, I'm not going to ruin it completely. My second full league, last league I had a good tune. Oh, so what's up with that league? How's it going for you? And yeah, guys, just like, well, I think that would be perfect. I almost finished like 90. Just like, well, 2 divines. No, sadly, I'm still a noob. I just started running it because I want to get the jewel myself. Well, I mean, that's impressive. You're going to be completely shocked by my math tomorrow. How many jewels you received in 50, by the way? And yeah, guys, we're going to do a separate video about that whole situation tomorrow, and I'm going to properly showcase all the tricks that we are using currently to make it faster, to buy it faster, pretty much to keep it profitable. That's crazy. I tried to follow Gaz's Zoomancer and I have messed it up somehow in Act 10. Whoa, that early? I think Zoomancer is just like not really working that good in Act 10. Are you still in Act 10 or you already kinda passed? Hey guys, almost finished buying process. Almost finished buying process. I honestly thought that I just like got all of them out, which is not that good, to be honest. So 92, only 8 left. I think I can run 2, and after that I will be able to, you know. So let's confirm it, everybody. At that time I'm not going to loot trash, I'm just going to loot crystals. Hey Nap Twitch TV, thank you very much for joining. I can follow in, that's really appreciated, guy. Wait, did you say you didn't? I didn't exactly. No, it's much better profit if you will never ID them. If you will ID them, you're going to lose money, or profit will be very small. But yeah, guys, if you are not going to ID them, it's a very, very good profit. That's the main idea. I'm going to explain it tomorrow in the video, Romy. Just watch it. There's going to be a calculation, enchants and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Big Henky is absolutely right here. I'm at Kitara but want to do third lap first and haven't been able to get through it. I think it may be a little too early for third lap for you.
Yeah, third lap, Kitava, you should be around that, but...
You should be able to, but maybe it's just not working that good.
Yeah, it's okay.
Alright. For the physical acts, if I get shitty wild mods, I'm just out of luck and have to roll. No. You can just try to re-roll it. You can just try to annul it and pretty much fail again. What you received, a suffix? Or like bad prefix? Tell me it's a suffix. Because that way you'll have much bigger chances. Oh, for fuck's sake, prefix? Oh, that's like not good at all. You can try to annul it, you have a chance, but probably essences again. That's a very low chance fail. I just started Lacerate. Let me read that question in a second, alright? When I will finish running the maze. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to run it as fast as possible. Alright. And yeah, guys, I think, well, no there. No there, absolutely no there. Alright. I get a divine from shipping. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you started over. Well, I feel for you, Ice Willow. That happens. Don't worry. Just like persevere through it. It's happening. Craft can be random. And let me see. I started your Lacerate and I got all the gear from your Uber version of the build except for Masterful Form. It feels great, but it seems struggle. Oh, I mean, obviously, you feel squishy because you don't have a most important item, a Masterful Form. If you don't have a Masterful Form, you need to use the Replica Badge Brotherhood. So use Replica Badge Brotherhood and it's going to improve your tankiness significantly. That's a very important trick, because otherwise you will have no charges, and with no charges, it's going to suck terribly. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Hey Cryptstar, thank you very much for following, that's appreciated. I'm a bit... I will read that message in a second. Henry, could you help me with messages, please? It's not important right now.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
Alright. Yeah, it's like masterful form, it's a very important step forward. Without it, you will not have survivability.
Yeah, or you could use the amulet. It is a downgrade, but if you don't have the money to afford masterful form at the moment, you can go for the replica badge. It can be an option as well.
And yeah, do you have an open that you can get ignite immunity on any... I wouldn't say ignite immunity is like needed for the build. I don't really think so. I'm usually using just 2 life flasks to counter ignite, but ignite is not doing a lot of damage. You can pretty much ignore it, especially if you have Aracali and Mastery. Like for less damage over time. If ignite doing a lot of damage to you, you probably have something wrong in the setup, or it's crazy tier 17 ignite that completely decimating everybody. I definitely like reduced curses more personally. Like, reduced curses are much better, usually.
Yeah, but you're putting them on the utility flasks.
Oh, don't worry, Los. Thank you very much for watching when you can. That's really appreciated.
Yeah, thank you very
Yeah,
much.
thank you for watching on YouTube. That's like very, very cool. Yeah, I spent 2 right now, guys. I spent 2.
How? Oh, you started running?
I'm doing it at the same time. That's why I probably need your like a little help with the chat.
Okay.
And yeah, talking about Squishy, explain the days that we are going to have tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow we are going to have a huge stream which will be dedicated to checking people's POBs. Because you guys probably have a lot of questions and Ron is able to provide a lot of feedback. So we decided to make Saturday, since there are lots of people who need help, Saturday will be just dedicated to checking POBs of people. So just chime in tomorrow and Ron will take a look at all the POBs that you guys have and he'll try to give some advice regardless of what builder you're playing. So yeah, feel free to, because
yeah, it will be a POB day. You know, I'm usually just checking POBs on normal streams. Like literally, I'm checking them every fucking stream. I'm not kidding. I'm stopping for a second and I'm checking all the POBs that you have. But we decided to create a separate day for it because I think it will be very helpful. Otherwise, I'm just checking like. Yeah, I'm checking POBs constantly, and I need to play at least a little, because I need to, you know...
No. It's... Look. Yeah.
Look what? That's mine.
You could actually ask for more, but...
Oh, no, it's not important. It's not important.
At least it's instant.
We have 11 What? 11 fucking dogs? Seriously, man? That's amazing.
This is... awesome. What are the reptiles?
Yeah, well, what are the reptiles? Feel free to drop it in our Discord. We have a Discord.
Yeah, we have a Discord like all of them. I would be happy to see that. That sounds cool.
So I have a friend who recommended your build to me. He was like, yeah man, watch ronarray. Oh, that's cool. You'll become a winner. And I'm glad. I started the Lacerate Glad. Thank you so much for this opportunity and sharing your knowledge. Oh, that's very cool on Warrior. I just like really appreciate it. I'm pretty happy that it's working for you. And you can also say like my big thank you to your friend who kinda recommended me. Well, I really feel better at such moments. I really feel better at such moments. So, please sell me that fucking shit. It's really like, whoa. And if you have any questions, feel free to just ask me directly about it. I will be happy to help. And also guys, yeah, tomorrow we are going to have a day when we are going to check all the POBs that you have, because you probably have crazy amount of questions. Heron, what's your strat to get more maps, 120? Because last time was so unlucky for me. I'm usually just buying them more than like, most of the time I'm unvowing them or just like directly buying them. So, 8 mods is fine for me. I usually not go for 120, I just go for like 100 plus. So I reroll and then I just corrupt.
Because if you're going to run the map strategy, you'll have lots of modifiers. And I mean, quantity is important, but not as much as not as much as all the modifiers that you're gonna get.
Oh, you mean like TFT prices? I'm usually just checking market, and I can't buy too many, but sometimes there are people who selling. But most of the time I'm corrupting the stuff myself. So I usually just reroll until I hit 100, and then I just corrupt them in one big bulk. That's pretty much how it's happening.
Oh, here there, Kippa Kappa.
Oh, hey there, Keepa Kappa, how are you doing, man? And guys, it's time to run that shit. I have finished buying Nemi timer.
Yeah. Should I? How?
How much time I spent to buy? Take 5 minutes out and write it down. Thank you very much. Cheer. Hey, my Korean friend. Is it Korean friend?
Yes, Korean.
Hey, my Korean friend. Tear or make deep cuts in flash of skin in game. Oh, that's hard to say. I think it's deep cuts. That's probably deep cuts. I'm watching the videos and I have great. Oh, read that message to me.
I'm watching the for you, right?
Yeah, like for me and for everybody.
I'm watching the videos and I upgrade as I progress and trying to understand everything that I said. Really is better than the SST that I was playing before. Imagine that I killed Hunter with 250k bleed DPS, so Lacerate is way better damage for me. I just did 2 item upgrades and my damage tripled.
And yeah, hey Inkling. I also wanted to say, you know, Mortimer, I would probably just corrupt them myself. It sounds like shit, to be honest.
Also, you know what's interesting, Mortimer? If you're going to run the map strategy, you're gonna kind of drop a lot of maps. Also, it doesn't really matter. Like, if you're running Twist of Fate, are we discussing the Twist of Fate, the tier 17 farming strategy? It doesn't really matter which map you're running. It's just important to make it, like, make the modifiers high enough, and that's it. Like, rise the quantity. The rest is not important. You can run, like, I don't know, like cells or dungeons or whatever, horrible maps of that. They're gonna get re-rolled anyway, so it's not important. You don't need to target Master Toxic or whatever comfortable map you would like to have, because you're not going to get it.
But that heavily depends on what strategy you're running. So.
Yeah, like, if you're not running Twist, then yes, absolutely. If you're running Twist, then it's different. True, but you probably have so many of them, no? Just because they drop like flies. Especially if you start running the strat. Like, maps are dropping in terrible amounts. Like, there's so many of them.
And yeah, I also wanted to say, Inkling, I'm pretty happy for you. I'm pretty happy that it helped. And it's like very cheap, right? How much you spend to just roll it? Alright. Anyway, guys, for now I'm not dropping a lot of items, to be honest.
That's okay. I remember it was bad yesterday too. So at the start.
So yeah, how much I spent to buy all of them?
Give me time.
Like, you needed to do that before. So right now we will probably need to take out like 7 minutes.
I know what to take out. It's okay.
Alright. Heron, your DPS is huge. What is your Uber DPS right now? I think around like 50 millions. I think around 50 millions, like 14, 15 millions. Depends if I can use my Warbanner or Warbanner is not like really allowed. So that's pretty much it. And you know, I'm pretty happy that I'm popular with Korean people. That's cool. I think some people even posted my stuff on Navier.
Yeah, I remember. It was a long time ago.
So yeah, that's cool that Korean people enjoy my stuff too.
Okay, so it's...
Do we have like Korean subtitles? Do we have Korean subtitles, everybody?
I don't think we do.
Yeah, that's just like very good. I think I will be able to even beat it with my next build. Yeah, I have a next build planned, everybody, and the damage is going to be insane. Like, absolutely insane.
It's exactly half an hour.
Half an hour, that's perfect, guys. So, to buy all of them, I spent about half an hour. And I think it's just perfect. Don't even remember that's how cheap it was. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. I'm very happy for you. That's why it's cool to ask me, because sometimes I can provide cool tips like that. Oh, you're on console, Willows. How the game feels on console?
Yeah,
Is it good?
It's tough. I would say it's probably very tough. All things considered. Oh, he's probably not real as well.
Look, guys, PoE Ninja is not showcasing DPS properly for Bleed builds. You need to keep in mind that PoE Ninja is just like very not precise in terms of Bleed DPS. There are probably people who has more DPS than me, at least a few mirror tier builds, and like I can say that I'm the first. However, PoE Ninja is not the best place to check it. That's for sure. You can't check it properly, unfortunately. And let me read good last league. Seriously, what about current one? Is it login? Is it working alright for you? What about shipment menu? Is it working good?
Yeah, I think they fixed the shipment menu.
And give me like a second, I will read all my chat messages. People also in cans or DNG in PoB. Yeah, exactly, Bainik. I think that's the main reason. Yeah, I have around 6 million, so exactly, that's why. Because PoE Ninja sucks and it's not showcasing proper DPS. It can't calculate Jack technique, for example. Not bad to buy all those. I think I spent half an hour trying to buy a cluster base. Well, I mean, I'm very efficient at buying. I'm trying to be very efficient. And hey, Mute, I got recover life on block shield, kept resistance around 80 block or something, but I feel like I'm hit hard times. Any advice? I think Nemi can explain that part.
Yeah, let me check.
Oh, no, you can just say about the day tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, so the day tomorrow is the day when we will be helping with all the builds and all the questions about the builds that you're going to have. Ron is going to check all the POBs that you have there. You'll post them here on Twitch, and he will go through all of them and give you some advice. So chime in tomorrow.
So yeah, guys, tomorrow is pretty much POB checking days. There are going to be so many POBs, I think, and I'm going to check them. Like, all, probably.
So yeah, just if you need help, because right now Rune is testing how much he can make from King in the Mists, because it's like, again, a farming test today again. We decided to retest that because the results were too good, I would say. And tomorrow is going to be the POB day.
Yeah, exactly, Bainix. That's pretty much how it should be. That's pretty much how it should be. Let me see.
Whoa, not a single
You know, I'm amazingly unlucky today.
Yeah.
I was glitchy last league, but felt confident. This first time using minions and it's different. So how it's different, what do you say?
Yeah, they slow and they fast. We have...
Ron, are you running dual curses? Yeah, I'm running dual curses. Like, I'm running automated curses for my boss setup, so punishment and vulnerability. That's pretty much how I'm doing it. Yeah, he's burning kind of fast. Oh, what about decent gloves you got, Romy? Feel free to drop me a link in game. I will be able to showcase them quickly on stream. And yeah, I'm trying not to lose time, guys, because I'm on a timer right now. But yeah, that's just like absolutely random. You still play on controller, Big Hand Kids? That's insane. Do you know how you can skip search and entrance to second phase? You need to log off. Yeah, I know, but I think logging off is longer. I tried that, and I think logging off is longer.
Yeah, for example, sometimes you can be very lucky and the exit can spawn really close and it's going to be much faster than running around. And you know, so far, Ron is actually doing pretty good with the labyrinth phase.
Oh, you mean like you feel weak because your minions are strong? That's kind of...
Yeah, it can be a bit strange.
Alright. It just feels natural at this point. Well, I mean, I don't know. Controller sounds a little too crazy.
Yeah, Ron is a PC guy, so...
Yeah, like, I hated playing Bloodborne on controller. That's my favorite game, but I hated controller so much. I guess I'm not selling stuff for 9 devices, I think. I'm going to check your gloves in a second, Romy.
No, I think you're going in the wrong direction. Oh, you're not? You know, every time I'm saying you're going in the wrong direction, you're in the...
I'm very good at this. I already know what I'm doing. Your DPS is really good. Oh, that's cool, man. What the fuck are people trying to buy?
Oh, I remember that ring. I actually dropped it.
Alright, guys. Let me quickly see. Whoa, that's not bad. Decent attack speed, enough life, but you need an open prefix to craft damage while leeching. Also, Nemi, I don't freaking know, not a single.
Yeah, maybe it's not that good.
So guys, we will need to see how it will go, because right now not a single one. That's insane. I didn't know. Just PoE and Rocket League on controller. Seriously?
You know, that's insane. Playing PoE on controller sounds very, very hard.
Well, that's... And yeah, it's not like I passed a lot, maybe, so it could be completely unaffected in the end.
Yeah, we will see.
Oh, here's the arena.
Yeah, here's the exit. You could, I think you could pass that, right? I think you can go through.
Oh, yeah, probably, like, no. And yeah, I think just... Wow, that's insane, everybody.
Yeah, that's pretty long.
Just like absolutely insane. Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's long, but well, yeah. That glove probably cost 25 divines minimum. I think it's a very nice gloves, but you need an open prefix, to be honest. You need an open prefix. So for example, let me quickly showcase mine. So here it is what you need to aim for. You have attack speed, you have maximum life, some resistances, and increased damage while leeching. Damage while leeching is going to boost your damage for your bleeding too. With an elite or other controller with extra buttons, like I don't know a lot about controllers, to be honest. I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm a like keyboard man. I've been playing this keyboard my whole fucking life. That's pretty much it. Oh, that shit is insane. Alright. Yeah. So, I don't know how good is that going to be. Am I going to make a lot of money with my second attempt? And to be honest, this connection could be good, but unfortunately you're not put to your hideout when you're disconnecting, and you will need to run and teleport back to the hideout. That's losing a lot of time, so sometimes disconnection is not an option. I just feels like it's a little less time efficient. I'm still going to showcase that as an option in the video that I'm going to do tomorrow about that whole strategy. Let me see, yeah, but damage from leeching is very easy only, right? No, you can craft it. You can just craft it. You can just craft it. Unveil with Veiled Chaos, yeah, it's an option. I'm playing on controller, it feels pretty cool as you can do VSD-like movement. Oh, seriously? Is the game like cool on controller?
Maybe. You know what the main complaint from people who are playing on controller was that...
Oh yeah, Romy, we're definitely trying to start earlier. So soon, don't worry, man. Have an amazing night. Thank you very much for kind of joining us today.
Yeah, thank you very much. We are trying, but we are failing.
Yeah, we are trying so hard. So you don't use PoE Awakened. I use it. Oh, Bing, thank you very much for subscribing. That's really appreciated, man. You know.
No.
Oh, what the fuck is that shit?
Probably someone down there.
Oh, wow, you know, that's been fast, everybody. The targeting, oh, you can read messages like that?
Yeah, the targeting, exactly. People were complaining mostly about targeting.
And congratulations with the baby Romy, that's cool. Alright, so let me kill that. Alright.
Yeah, have a good night.
Oh, one.
Okay, one so far.
One so far, that's working. That's working, everybody. I still need to buy like 2 more. Yeah, I still need to buy like 2 more.
Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be fast.
He's not buying, alright. So, it has bind to TP to hideout. Yeah, but to be honest, it still takes some time. Hey Jessica, how are you doing? I can sell you too. Oh, seriously? You can sell me too? That would be nice. Like 1 divine. How many chaoses you want per one? Fuck that shit. And retesting the strategy again. I'm honestly still very, very much impressed. I think I need to go up.
Maybe no.
Or no.
Here.
or not really up.
Oh,
Wow.
You know,
That's been like very good.
There were no lights.
And hey, Conway, are we talking about King's Invitation? Yeah. Level 5 so far. It's not bad, Jessica. It's not bad like at all. You're doing very cool. Congratulations. Not bad.
You're 4 levels above the start, so that's 4%.
And read me the Conway message.
Okay, so yo home. Hope the farm's going well. Somehow dropped a mirror this morning on Rogue Exiles, which also trying to farm up mirror fee for next now.
And also, hey Victor Henrik, to check my current character, you can pretty much open my last video, like Uber Lacerate, and my POB is there in the description. I need only 2 Bayonek. I need only 2. I need only 2, and I will be happy to buy yours. Just quickly write me a message. And yeah, don't worry about it, Victor, that's appreciated. If you have any questions about my build, feel free to rejoin the stream and just ask me directly. I will be happy to answer. Yeah.
You know, Conway, I'm not entirely sure what kind of axe are we talking about. Are we talking about the Lacerate axe?
Oh, one more.
Then you don't really need a mirror service for that. I think it would be a waste of a mirror. Because you can just craft it for much cheaper.
Yeah, you can definitely craft a very good axe for much cheaper. And I think instead of wasting a mirror for it, I recommend you to invest in other items, such as rings, for example. Such as rings. And yeah, guys, I finished buying it. Thank you, Baynek. After 70 default cathedral maps, the nameless Sir finally spawned. I could cry. Well, congratulations, man.
That's
I'm SSTBly trying to transition to Lacerate. Well, I mean, it should work just fine.
Yeah.
Splitting still seems pretty nice so far. Yeah, exactly. At the start, splitting is very cool. I recommend it a lot. After that, you can go for Lacerate or you can go for Sunder. Sunder could be a very good option if you dislike AoE of Lacerate at the start.
Yeah, you receive Sunder when you kill Mavale, so it's gonna be the end of the first act. The teleport is somewhere up there, so you probably need to just... not probably, I just saw it with my eyes. But you probably need to walk around. Yep, because...
But
what?
Splitting still is chill XP. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's really good up until the end of the...
So yeah, Conway, I don't recommend you to spend the mirror for it. If you drop the mirrors, that's very cool, man. But I recommend to invest into rings, good shield, stuff like that. Just go and get a very good axe for like 110 divines, and that's pretty much it. So about 100, maybe like 200, that's it. Hey guys, it's not that bad right now, it's not that bad. Heron, what tincture are you using now? Let me showcase my tincture. So here it is. Here it is, you can pretty much just like check it out. It's a blood tincture, but most of the time I'm not even clicking it. It's just for Uber bosses.
Yeah, because you're mostly not really encountering anything that would require you to...
Yeah, sometimes I'm clicking it in like tier 17 maps.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Like pinnacle content. Nothing in normal maps. You're not even bothering it for the king because he's just dying instantly.
I did one time a roll with a name Kingstone, forgot the name. Which one? Splitting Steel with Trickster is incredible, bro, and you can start with few Divines point. Oh, to be honest, I think for Trickster right now, there's better options than Splitting Steel in the endgame. It's an alright build, I even recommended it a few times, but I think it could be like better. So according to the POB, I can swap to Lacerate at 13. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so if you will dislike the AoE, you can also pick Sunder at the same spot, like, at the same time when you will be offered Lacerate, you will be able to buy the Sunder gem from Nessa, I think, after you complete x100.
Yeah, Big Henke, or what do you mean like spread it out with one item? You mean like how you can spend a mirror? Yeah, it's pretty much my idea too, so just going for very good access probably will not cut it, because you will be able to get much more like quality of life from other stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much what I have in mind. I have no currency, so I have to go slow. Oh, don't worry, Jessica. No, I would share some chaoses with you, but I don't have a lot of chaoses. I leveled with Lacerate, it was great. Oh, I mean, I leveled with Lacerate too, it's been alright. We got stuck at Orc, but still finished campaign in about 6 hours.
Yeah, but it was the
Yeah, it's been 6 only because we spent like more than an hour literally bugged. So we've been completely unable to progress faster because, you know, you probably know the bug, right?
Yeah, they fixed that supposedly, but yeah.
Yeah, they fixed it in the process, but we spent a fucking hour because Orc being completely invincible. He was just crushing.
Yeah, he was screaming and crashing again.
If your next upgrade for each item isn't close to a mirror, likely won't see the difference, you won't be spending my mirror on that item. Yeah, exactly. I think that's kind of logical. That's a very cool, like, rule of thumb. I checked PoE 35 effect and tier 1 low life, include damage tinker, has much higher DPS than .1. What do you see this? Well, I mean, yeah. That's a very important part of the damage, because it helps you a lot. We have a punishment curse, and that's pretty much how it's working. But I also don't have a frenzy ring, so I think you could push damage even further. It's not a maximum, and there are the chances for even better numbers. My goal is to clear maps easy, kill bosses easy, and click 3 buttons. Well, I think you'll have it. I want with Thunder, better go look at frenzy rings than cheers. Well, I mean, yeah, frenzy rings could be good for the build. I'm currently not buying a lot for Lacerate because I'm going to do another build soon. It's going to be a Warden, and I already have a Warden prepared stuff for myself.
Yeah, so that's basically the idea, but if you have a mirror and you would like to invest, then yeah. Rings, like, you need one really cool ring with a frenzy charge.
And you can just mirror it with Calendar.
Yeah, and you can just mirror it with Calendar ring, because it's just going to be cheaper. There's no point to buy 2 frenzy rings.
Boom, I just like got rid of that bureau. Hey guys,
Sorry?
you know...
I'm sorry, what?
I will also probably quickly film that you can just like log in out.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, well. What? Oh, it's been a very simple answer. It's amazing how fast those bosses die. I mean, yeah, that's kind of... that boss is weak, so... Because even use punishment low life DMG tincture scale like 300... Oh, I don't have low life DMG tincture. I don't have it. I'm not using it because I'm using a normal one, like just damage over time multiplier. I don't want to over-focus, my Korean friend. I don't know how to read your nickname, but I want to answer.
It's Japanese.
Oh, it's Japan. Are you Japanese or Korean? You're probably Japanese, I'm very sorry. You know, I really wanted to visit Japan. Do you think leveling guide on the way? I think many people will need it. Yeah, I will probably do one. They die fast when they full of holes. Exactly. Exactly. They're bleeding. You said another build. What other build you're thinking of doing? It's going to be a Warden, but it's a surprise. It's going to be on the next few streams. I'm not kinda getting rid of my Lacerate. I still will keep it. I'm not selling it or anything, but I will just run like 2 builds at the same time. I think it could be fun, guys. I think it could be fun. I have a crazy idea for a build. Oh no, not you, Jessica. You're like in United States. That's awesome. Like my Japanese friend on YouTube, because I think his nickname is Japanese. Yeah, name is pretty much like a professional about it.
No,
They die fast. Well, I mean, yeah, I think I'll read that part. All right. No, let me just go out. I like keeping my characters as well. I'm always keeping my characters, guys. I'm not liquidating my characters ever. And hey, Toby, how are you doing, man? That's awesome. Cool to see you. And how it is in Florida? Is it just kind of good weather?
Can I take something?
Oh, you know, I also want to say something.
Can I take something like that?
Yeah. I also want to say something. You know, guys, yesterday there been like a guy who's been asking me stuff on YouTube, and he had a very, like, I would say, how they call it, a womanish name. And for a second I thought that's like a first female on our stream, and except name obviously. And I went like, whoa, you know, that's just like surprising. But I checked it after the stream, and that's been a guy. He literally had his own picture on the YouTube And that's just like a normal guy, nothing else about him. And I'm like,
Oh,
whoa, fuck.
so you thought it was a lady, and that's why you want to check her out. Okay.
Well, I mean, yeah, I
We'll
don't have a lot of lady fucking fans. Let me just do my thing.
We will have a very hard discussion after.
Yeah, like conversation about that shit. Impossible Escape Jewel for C, like 2 divines, that's like, it's still to improve this build. Yeah, I think it's a very nice part, my Japanese friend. And yeah, why the fuck it's always me who's under fire? Seriously, why the fuck it's always me who's under fire? Can we blame somebody else? Let's blame like Feathers, for example. I know Feathers, you're secretly silent today, and can we just blame you for all my problems? Seriously? Like, I'm not dropping stuff enough, and I also think people don't really want to watch my video about Uber Exarch farm, so can I blame you for it? I think you're the one to blame. Yeah, exactly, I'm like completely busted. Oh, to be honest, I don't really care a lot about other women. I already had like enough women, I think. I have Nemi right here, it's pretty much more than enough. I think I'm completely protected from being cancelled, because, well, I don't care like too much about other women at that point. I'm old, so you can just ignore that part. And we also don't have minors on stream, so I can't DM minors or anything. You could be completely relaxed, I'm never going to get cancelled, everything's fine. Oh well. So yeah, we just don't have minors and we don't have females on streams, so I'm completely protected from anything. The only thing that I can do is pretty much, I don't know, DM all of you. Hero, needs 100 Maven in your list. Oh, maybe, I'm not sure. I think Maven is going to lose me currency, but maybe. 100 Maven sounds kinda like a fun thingy. Absolutely fun
Maven
thingy.
is annoying though, yep.
Why not? I think it could be interesting at some point. Well, for the fuck is that shit goes? Well, let me just... What?
What?
Oh, for fucking sake, seriously, sometimes it's annoying.
It.
Hello, hey the mighty duck. I've been watching your videos recently, that's cool. You're new to the game, that's awesome too. I got a pretty good item, I think, but not sure if it's good item for Lacerate build. Oh, Relicash Impatience. It's a very good item for Lacerate build. You can use it later on to improve your damage, and that's pretty decent for you. Also, if you're new and watching my videos, feel free to ask me stuff on stream. I'm always trying to help answering questions and stuff like this. Have you guys tried Rogue Exile Giants? Well, Rogue Exile Giants is pretty much my strategy. Like, it's literally my strategy. I've been the first person in the previous league who did a video about Exiles and Giants. Like, 1 fucking day before the Zizaran. 1 fucking day before the Zizaran. So yeah, well, I mean, that's my shit. I got like almost 100 views on that video.
100,000.
Like 100,000 obviously.
Yeah, please.
100,000 of views on that video. That's been like very popular. And then Zizaran did his and pretty much and killed my upside. Oh, that's very funny. That's very funny. You might get Awakened Multi-Strike or Awakened Hex Touch from Alien. Yeah, it's a lot of cool stuff from that part. Oh, thank you, Big Hanky. Like, I think my guys are a little more in depth. I'm playing on, like, I'm not playing hardcore, so I think I'm reaching into the end game deeper than Zizaran. Pretty much that's it. How much DPS would Forbidden Flesh and Flame add to the belt, you reckon? It's mostly for survivability, it's not for DPS. It's going to boost your survivability significantly, because you're going to receive a lot of additional, like charges, like endurance charges, and you're going to survive much better. Oh, I'm not blaming him. He's like very nice, and he already worked on the video too. I know that. And we even talked about that, like about the video about the giants. And like he started to work on that before I did my video. It's not like he stole it or anything. But I'm just kinda a little proud that I finished my video faster. A little faster. Yeah, that's a really funny part. Have you used Bane of Legends? No, not really. We go for Masterful Form.
Yeah, it just gives you both survivability and damage, so Masterful Form is really important.
Yeah, Great Minds think the same. You know, guys, I think in PoE, if you can come up with cool strategy, there's probably another person who already working on that. So the only thing that you can do, you probably can do the video first, but there's going to be another person who's already working on that stuff. It's so hard to come up with something that is completely unrelated. So just like completely unrelated to anybody else, so nobody came up with that. That's pretty much it. That's perfectly alright. That's perfectly alright. Let me... yeah, your guys, wow, thank you very much. An Awakened Multi-Strike would be cool. I think I'm going to use Awakened Multi-Strike for my next build. My next build is going to be absolutely insane. It's going to be like endgame build, and I wanted to be able to handle all possible modifiers on tier 17s. Like, all modifiers. So it will probably ignore everything in tier 17s, including like no leech, any reflect, no regeneration, like all of them. So just perfect. Just perfect setup. Oh, don't worry, you can come up and do that stuff too.
I just want to...
Maybe a little later. When buying items and they say 1 and 3 divines, how do you determine? You can pretty much just calculate it. So just like open... That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So just do like 180 x 0.3. That's it. That's your calculation here. Yeah, I'm a math guy, so I'm sorry about it. I can't wait to see your progress. Oh, that's going to be very cool, guys. That's going to be very cool. That's going to be surprising, but it's going to cost like a fucking plane. I have so many cool ideas, and just tattoos in that build cost about 30 devices. Yeah, budget? Yes. Oh well. Transform to Flicker Strike with Awakened Multi-Strike? Oh, no Flicker, no Flicker. It's not going to be Flicker. It's going to be something more fun. I'm not a big fan of Flicker, to be honest. But it's going to be so cool, everybody. I'm already, like, I almost finished my PoB today for that build, and I'm probably going to start it on the weekend. Next week, you already will see what I created. Oh, it's going to be insane. There's also going to be a video about it. Flicker is just kidding. Oh, well, I think Flicker is fine for some people. People like Flicker Strike, but, well, not me. And let me fix that part. Aaron, you should set up the YouTube membership and release the video one day before the members, so they can buy the items before the crowds. Oh, that's interesting. I think I'm already working on YouTube membership, but I'm not sure if I will include earlier approach to the videos, because it's so hard for us to create videos one day before. We're already working on the video up until the release, and it's very hard to move it one day back. I'm not sure if we can do that. That's a lot of additional work. But I'm always telling you on stream what's going to be in my next videos, so if you're watching my streams, you already know what to buy. Yeah, like not a bad build like at all. It's going to be crazy strong. And I agree with my Japanese friend too. Bullet, either use the trade board to get your divine price, or you can use the currency exchange, but that one is the biggest reason I like to have Awakened PoE, so I can check divine price fast. Well, I mean, divine's price is just like pretty stable right now. Just put the release one day back. It's harder than that. It's harder than that. Because release is always up to a special days. Some videos should go on good days, some videos should go on bad days. I'm trying to kind of keep a proper schedule, so, you know, I'm not sure if it's worth it completely. I also don't want to lock my knowledge behind the paywall. I'm already thankful for all of you for just watching. That's really appreciated, guys. I played Flicker and Crucible. It's paper build if you don't invest lots of divine side, yes. Mine is going to be tanky. So I like to theory craft, the math aspect and puzzle solving or build making so enjoyable. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I really like theory crafting. It's a big part of me. I'm a big strategy fan. I played so many strategy games, and for me PoE is just like an extension of that. It's not locked just one day advance, so people who can appreciate your videos, you know, it's not a bad idea to be, we're probably going to think about it. But you know, Flicker console, what's up with the console? But yeah, I think if you're watching the streams, Toby, you're completely protected. Right now the hot new thing is Audience with the King, and the video tomorrow is probably going to be about audience with the king. Heron, can you explain how Battle Mage cry mechanic works with this build, please? I have a whole video about it. I have a whole video about Battle Mage cry. Can I just drop you a link so you can watch it? All of that is explained there. And guys, I'm just going to get rid of my boss in there, I think. Oh, that's just like Chaos Orb. Also, you can play Auto Bomber on farm Blight AFK. Well, I mean, yeah. You can also play my Immortal build. What other games you play? I'm playing strategies and Dark Souls, like Souls-like games. I'm a big fan of strategies and Souls-like games. I really want to play like Frostpunk. I really want to play Frostpunk on stream and Elden Ring. That's probably my biggest passion. That's probably my biggest passion. Let me quickly drop a video that my Japanese friend been asking about. Give me like a second. About Battle Mage Cry. Battle Mage Cry. So here is Battle Mage Cry video. Check it out. You don't explain if you're talking about League Starter videos or is it old League videos? Well, I mean, you know. Finished Elden Ring recently, didn't beat the DLC. Yeah, I finished Elden Ring long time ago when it just released, but I never played DLC and I want to play DLC on stream, to be honest. I'm not sure if so many people are going to watch me playing it, but it's going to be fun. You know, guys, if I would not be like a PoE YouTuber, I would probably be like a Elden Ring YouTuber. That's pretty much a big thing. And that's a very big thing. It's working very nice for me. So, I really expect a lot from it. I really expect a lot. Alright. I think I completed that part. I mean, I ripped my hair the whole time, but that's all games, right? Well, I mean, yeah, that's obvious. That's the part. Yeah, that's the part, just like, don't worry about that part. And DLC is awesome, but I got my ass beaten. Oh, well, I want it. I'm going to play it with some crazy retarded build that probably, like, people are not really playing a lot. Oh. I have so many cool ideas for Elden Ring DLC and for Elden Ring in general. If I would work not on the content for PoE, I would probably create like an Elden Ring channel. Because, like Dark Souls channel, Souls-like channel. Because I'm a big fan of Souls-likes. But well, I'm already playing in PoE and creating stuff like that. Maybe I will even create a second channel. Yeah guys, I don't know, should I like create a second channel for it? If I would ever want to do like an Elden Ring video? Do I need a second channel? I probably need a second channel. Like, I'm not 1000% sure about it, to be honest. Hey guys, King in the Mist is going good. King in the Mist is going good. Oh, seriously? You think keeping it all together? To be honest, I'm not sure if the people who's watching my stuff on PoE would be interested in, like, Elden Ring. I'm probably going to use one stream, like, channel for the stream, so Twitch channel. There are going to be only one, but for YouTube channel, I've been thinking about creating a second one for it. Like, for more general approach. I think we have a very cool editing right here. Yeah, we both working on the editing, both me and Nemi. We discussed that part, we're working on that together, and we have a lot of cool ideas. I think a lot of most people viewership stick around because of the streamer personality. Oh, that's cool. I think for streamer it's true, I'm not sure about the YouTube part. So for streamer, like for, how do you call that? For Twitch, I'm definitely keeping one. I think for a YouTube, it's definitely, like, new one would be a better idea. For Twitch, I'm keeping one, that's for sure. I'm always going to stream on ronarray. Even if at one point I will be, like an Asmongold, I will sit there and discuss some crazy bullshit that nobody fucking cares about. But I'm doing it in a funny manner, don't you think? I think just, like, I have that yapping funny part. Usually people tell me that it's fun to listen to me yap. Let me just see that. I think a lot of most viewership. Algo will not promote videos that aren't related to each other if you're nice channel focusing on one game up to this point. That's kind of logical, Garthar. That's kind of logical. Two channels might be overwhelming. I think I will not post proactively on both channels. I think my main channel is always going to be a PoE channel. Like ARPG channel. So it's going to be Diablo, it's going to be PoE, it's going to be PoE 2, stuff like that. Oh, seriously, that's cool. Like, thank you all for watching me, by the way, because as I already tell you, like, my mother is not watching me, like, my dog is not watching me, and even Nemi here is not fucking watching me. So I don't have a lot of options, I only have you guys. If you will not watch me, so who the fuck is going to watch me? Yeah, that's the funny part. Alright, so currently testing the strategy. I also want to add a webcam part, like, I think it could be very cool. So you will not only like hear me talking, but always like check my face. Always check my face. Yeah.
See him yapping.
Yeah. See me yapping and see how beautiful I am. Yeah, that part. And humble. Don't forget about humble.
See, yeah, how humble he is. Don't forget that part.
So yeah, I mean, I'm a like humblest streamer fucking ever. That's pretty much it. But yeah, for me, like, social stuff has always been kind of fun, and, you know. I think, to be honest, it's harder for faceless channels, guys, because you're focusing, like, on content so much. I'm focusing on the content myself. I'm constantly focusing on the content, and that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Alright, what the fuck is this shit? Wow. Wow. So yeah, that could be very interesting. But I've been thinking about, like, for YouTube a second channel would be good. And hey, Garther, I also wanted to know, like, you know a lot about the YouTube. Are you doing some YouTube videos? You have some experience with YouTube? That's interesting. Yeah, feel free to share your knowledge because, well, you know, maybe it could be beneficial. And currently that's what I have.
How many have you run?
I have no idea, like 20? 30?
Yeah, we will see, we will see. Everything is checked out, so.
Oh, I was saying much closer to a half.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, I think I've been a little unlucky, but we are going to calculate the average between the two. And that's awesome, guys.
Because previously you were a little bit too lucky. So you
yeah, so
like...
I hope that time I'm going to be unlucky and it will be much easier for us to calculate stuff. I have a few friends who are doing YouTube and Twitch, so for a couple of years, oh, seriously, how successful they are. That's cool. Are they playing any RPGs? I would be happy to raid them, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not raiding a lot of people. Like, mostly only the people that I personally know or, you know, admire. We don't need to raid like Zizaran.
Oh, I think he's doing fine.
I think he's doing fine. And he's probably not going to be very grateful for it.
He's not going to be impressed, that's for sure.
Oh, I can imagine. And yeah, I think overall gaming itself is a pretty, like, widespread niche, so we will have options. We will have options. And well, that's awesome. All my content is random clip compilation. Seriously, so people kind of watching it? It's cool, it's awesome. That's awesome, Arthur. That's just, like, very cool. Clips are kind of fun, I think. You know, let me just kill that part. Wow, what about my drop? You know, I'm going to be honest, guys. That time I'm a little unlucky. Or maybe not a little. Definitely think you have a good personality and interaction with community on top of obviously good gameplay. Oh, that's cool, Big Hanky. What do you think about our, like, thumbnails and editing? That's probably the shit that we're most proud in. We both are working on it and just like very cool.
Yeah, we had no idea how to edit videos when we just started. Like, zero experience at all. Just
yeah, we can have experience with other medias, but not with video.
Yeah, never get. Like, don't watch our old videos. It's really bad. It was so bad. It took us hours to just edit 2 pieces together. It was horrible. Like, we had zero experience with that. That was just completely bad.
One is playing shooters occasionally, one is doing horror games, one is doing variety gaming plus reacts after being a 7 years PoE veteran. Seriously? A PoE veteran streamer? Who's that? Like, maybe I know the game. I'm playing PoE for 10 years, I probably, like, I know old streamers most of the time. Just like a stash because I don't have space on my hard drive. Oh, I can imagine. Definitely benefit diversifying. Well, another jewel remedy. Content as far as gaining community and everything. I think it's cool. As someone who's done a little bit of editing, it's nice. Oh, that's cool. To be honest, that's cool because we're spending so much time editing videos, guys. Like, maybe you, it feels for you like it's not that good, but we're spending so much time editing videos. I'm really, like, I like to watch big YouTubers, and I always try to be amazed by them, so.
It's
I'm
really easy though.
preparing things for an X, but for the rest, not super sure. Also, not if I'm making normal money or not. How much you're making? You can just ask me. Oh, editing is a battle. Yeah, I mean, it's a battle. I hope you're winning. Oh, seriously? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember your streams. I never watched her a lot, but I know the nickname. I know the nickname. That's cool. She's nice. Just like absolutely nice. How do you know her? And yeah, I know she changed to VTuber. To be honest, VTubers, for my opinion, like, let me be absolutely honest, guys. I don't dig VTubers. I don't dig VTubers. Maybe it's good for some situations, but generally I don't dig it. Like, absolutely, it just feels strange to me. Normal map with being the last runs, I guess between 5 to 20. How much you are making per hour? Like, what is your profit per hour? Normal, depends on the blind drop. Well, so like per hour on average. Even just having a computer nice enough to handle editing raw video is a pain. Oh, we're kinda editing or a fucking laptop. I'm not kidding, we have a very good laptop here and we're editing on laptop.
It's not good.
Well, I mean, it's not bad, but well, yeah. If we're doing half the editing on the laptop. And that's insane, we probably need to get new laptop, but you know they're so fucking expensive. We have a crazy housing too, like crazy market. I mean housing market, it's so hard to even pay for housing. And considering we are doing like full-time content creation right now, I don't think we have a lot of additional funds to pretty much just go and buy even more expensive laptop. So maybe become a VTuber with Dino as a character. Oh, that's cool, but I think I'm just going to get a webcam. I think I look more fun than Dino, but I don't know.
You know, it could be like a T-Rex. You imagine, you know, why has no one
Is there a
ever done that?
VTuber with like a T-Rex?
No. Look, you know there are those rubber costumes? You could do that.
Oh, don't even start, Big Hanky. I have literally not a single fucking thing. Not a single fucking thing. Like, my setup is very simple and basic. I have a pretty decent PC, but everything else is very basic.
Oh no, it's not.
Prices are insane, guys. Don't let me start how much you need to pay just for a flattened price.
Also, you need to also be quite careful with what you're buying, because when you start googling anything regarding streaming, there is just so much shady stuff, and it's not quite clear what stuff is good, because a lot of streamers get paid for those promotions, and like when they're advertising something, you can be sure that it's actually a good product, because yeah, they're being paid to promote.
We are currently in one of the most expensive cities in the world, and that shit is insane. I don't know if you think like streamers are so fucking rich. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. So I don't even buy MTXs and PoE because, well, you know, prices. That's a huge concern. That's a huge concern. So yeah, I also think that we would probably like to get a better mic for ourselves. I think our mic is kinda alright, but I think it could be better. A little better at least. Doing tier 16, I would say 200 chaos max. I think not sure how to do the count. Should I count rare drops that I get once at 30 maps? No. You just need to start the count at the end of an hour as a mighty duck and just calculate everything that you will drop in an hour. That's pretty much it. And after that you will be able to provide us with like a specific number.
You could try something like Wealthy Exile if you are not sure how to calculate stuff. It will calculate it for you. Just check out before you, like you need to, as far as I understand, there are like timestamps. You can create a timestamp.
Oh, my mic is alright. Thank you very much, Siakora. I think we still will be happy to get a better one, like even better one for better sound quality. And also, hi, just noticed you streaming. Thank you very much. Cool to see you there. If you have any questions about the builds, yeah, feel free to hit me. What mic we are using right now? I think some basic one, just like I can something from like Logitech or something like that. Very basic one, cheap one. I wanted to get like Blue Yeti or something like that.
Yeah, something mainstream, right?
Something mainstream with better sound quality. But yeah, it's kind of, to be honest, all of that shit is expensive.
Oh, you know, ASMR is actually so weird.
I'm not sure if like I'm a little too loud for that shit. I think.
Yeah, it will be rest in peace headphones users.
Oh, gotcha. I can imagine. Definitely get XR plus MP. Hey, Technicratic, are you like do you know a lot about mics? Yeah, I'm probably going to get something like that.
Yeah, that's cool because honestly, Ron, like the mic situation is strange because Ron is screaming like he has a very loud voice. I don't have such a loud voice, so yeah. I remember when I was sitting in his spot.
So you can explain our whole setup and what is the issue
Our
here.
setup is like super basic. We have one mic that's standing between us, and that's it. Yeah, that's all the setup. We tried something more sophisticated. Initially, we started from Discord. Like we were connected to the same server in Discord, and people were like, there was echo from Ronho screaming across the room.
I'm not fucking screaming. I'm like, what the fuck is everybody? Is it like my roasting or what?
Yeah, he was so loud that people would hear him from my mic, and that was terrible. So we decided to get some mic, and well, we got it. And now the setup is very simple, but it works.
Yeah, I honestly wanted. I had good luck with Hyper USB mix. They weren't terrible. Wow, that's cool.
That's cool. Yeah, I know that USB mics are not that amazing.
To be honest, that depends. I will probably try to get a better one anyway, but I think it will come after the webcam. That part is annoying. I do have a question or two about the build actually, but I need a second. Oh, don't worry, Sakura. You can pretty much just ask me at any moment that you want, and I will try to address your question. If I will miss it by chance, just repeat it because we have a pretty fast moving Twitch chat. So yeah, it could just move your question away. If it will happen, don't hesitate to repeat yourself. It's absolutely fine, and I really appreciate you watching us. But I upgraded to the last Pro, but it was like, oh whoa, that's insane. That's insane. I will probably, like, that's crazy, guys. For that, I will need a fucking, like, a donation bucket, and I will probably, like, I don't know, try to get it from the audience. When I'm playing games with friends, neighbors, for sure, hear me. Oh, you know, I'm kinda, like, we don't have a lot of neighbors here. We don't have a lot of neighbors here. We are living in a pretty, I would say, decent flat in that regard. I can't hear my neighbors, and they usually can't hear me. So it's not an issue, but yeah, that's it. I got an MX STS USB audio Technica. I think they're really good to make an audio. Oh, that's cool, the Mighty Ducks. That sounds awesome. And they're one on cheaper end.
Oh, that's cool. Audio Technica is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I like Audio Technica. I also probably want to... Oh, I want to buy so much little things for myself, guys. But yeah, money issue is like very big. I think if you will go further that road, I'll just start yapping non-stop about how everything is pricey and how everything is just like not really working. Because yeah, everything is fucking pricey, everybody. That's it. That's it. That's just like my take. I recommend taking a look at other mic producers such as Samsung. For example, I'm using one and it's amazing. The same mics can work for one person and be terrible for another based on other factors. We honestly need a very good mic that will be able to stand between us and will be able to catch both my voice and Name's voice. That's pretty much what we need currently. Because we are sitting very close to each other and we're using one mic for both of us. I think it's a very, like, it's a nice approach. We've been also thinking that how much M2 do you have? What is M2?
Yeah, what is M2? Yeah, we are so bad with that. We have no idea.
Oh, don't even start Big Hank. I mean, also, yeah, content is not paying that much as you probably think. I also already told you, oh, square meters. I think we have about, like, I can't remember the exact number, but something 40 something. Or how much would you have maybe like
I would say around 30.
37? Like almost 40. 30 what?
Okay, I don't remember.
Oh, it's not near, it's like exactly in Paris. We're not in the middle of the Paris, but yeah, it's just like, it's almost 40. And it's less than 40, yeah, name is right. I like to think that it's 40. I like to think that it's 40, but it's less. I'm totally aware on content not being worth anything hardly until you hit insane traffic. Well, I mean, yeah. I'm not even like hiding it. And you guys, let me just yap about that a little. Let me just yap about it a little. Diablo is paying like 50% more than PoE. So if you like money, you need to go and do fucking Diablo content. Because Diablo content is just insane. Oh, crosses. I think I would not disclose how much you are paying, but it's much more than 9 fucking hundred.
Yeah, that's for sure.
It's much more than 9 fucking hundred. I would be so happy to pay 9 fucking hundred. I would be more than happy. I would be completely flabbergasted with that amount. It would be the best day in my life if somebody would come there and say, well, Ron, you can pay like 900 for your flat now. I will be like, whoa, thanks God. Hi dude, I'm watching while leveling with your Bleed guide. I'm a new player, really enjoying it. Oh, that's awesome, Nori. If you have any questions about the build, you can pretty much just ask me directly, and I hope you have an amazing time. So currently, like, you could just enjoy and listen to some part of my yapping, how everything is pricey, how Diablo is paying more than PoE, and how I hate the housing market in fucking Europe. That's it what it's currently about. I'm also talking about PoE too, so I hope you enjoy it as well. It's a struggle. I tried getting into it, but just had to go back to my old job. Oh, don't even fucking start it about jobs part. Yeah, like, I think we're doing fine in terms of content, but it's very hard. I can understand that it could be very hard to create content for full time. We're working very hard, to be honest. We're working very hard. Well, alright. Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I? Oh, here. I'm going here. And yeah, I'm talking about the traffic. I think I'm doing kind of alright in that regard. Also, I wanted to say, you know, guys, thank you all for watching my stuff on YouTube. Thank you all for watching my stuff on Twitch. Like, thanks to you, I have something to eat, and I have that, like, more than 100, 900, that I kind of mentioned. So, you know, that's really appreciated, guys. That's cool. I hope you're enjoying my content and you like what we are doing here. Because that's very important. Oh, thank you. Hey, sir, about the mic, I recommend SM950. I've been using it for around 4 years and it's very good quality for video recording. Oh, that's interesting. Thank you very much for recommendation. Is it just like the name, SM950? Hey, Broski, I took a River X from PoE Ninja build, which has 31 million total DPS and his PoB, but when I added the item to my build, it's like, oh, you know, Agent Smith, you should never use PoE Ninja for bleed builds. It's not calculating damage properly in PoE Ninja for blade builds. So half of the people on the top of PoE Ninja for bleed has garbage builds. So their builds are just like totally not working, and half of them are just crazy bait. So please don't follow it, you're going to regret it heavily, and you probably will come and ask me, Ron, what the fuck is my damage? Well, damage is gone because PoE Ninja is shit in that regard. Yeah, it properly can't fucking count bleed. Half of that is completely fake. So for other skills, maybe it could be good, but not for bleed builds. For bleed builds, that shit is horrible. Absolutely horrible. It's barely working. Yeah, Ninja is just like openly lying to you, and you're going to like be baited. I don't really like the word bait, to be honest. I think it's not good and it's like derogatory for people who worked hard on the content. But I'm going to be, like, absolutely honest with you guys. That's pretty much what it is. It's a bait. And yeah, thank you all for just recommendation in terms of microphones. I'm also thinking what kind of camera I want to use for myself. I think we're probably going to do some part of it. So yeah, stuff like that. That's just like absolutely appreciated. Alright, guys. Alright. And yeah, we also got like a questionnaire or like a poll. It's not even a question, it's just like a poll on YouTube. At some point, like I've been asking, do people think that I need a camera and stuff like that? And they're like, well, yeah, I mean, then you need a camera. I'm like, whoa, that's cool. That's cool. I'll probably go get it. I believe it pulls the numbers from PUB. Oh, it's not even pulling the numbers from fucking PUB. It's just taking the random numbers because the config is not working. Time to Whaleman UX. Good luck, Inklin. I hope you're going to hit it. About my question, it's a lengthy one, so I might have to break it down. I got my hands on large cluster jewels that has better damage than one that you use, but it lacks mana leech. It's going to suck. Don't use it. It's going to suck. Mana leech is more important. Mana leech is more important than tiny percentage of DPS. Can I somehow get mana leech from medium cluster jewels? Not really. You need to go with large. Tiny percentage of DPS is not important. Mana leech and comfortable quality of life is important. Oh, hey Conway, thank you very much for staying with us today. Have an amazing night, man. And feel free to join us tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a POB day. I'm going to check POBs of all of you, so if you need any help, that would be very cool. I'm also going to announce it on Discord a little later.
Yeah, so that people who might be missing the streams.
Yeah, we'll also we will also need a picture enemy for YouTube, like for POB day.
Oh yeah, I will later.
Yeah, I'm just like sharing the idea. Need to do that since POB is hard to calculate shit. Yeah, exactly. Can I somehow? I think I answered that part. 25% fees DMG is not worth a trade. It's definitely not worth a trade. Oh, congratulations, Inkling. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's pretty much working. You know, guys, I just started to draw prismatic jewels every fucking run.
Nice. It's kind of even. Oh.
You know, guys, we're not going broke with that. It seems we're not going broke. So on average, I should have like 20. All right. Okay, thanks. I will try selling mine and getting similar one to yours then. Luckily, they are similar in price. How much is it for unveiled? About between 4 and 5 divines. Between 4 and 5 divines right now. I will probably check the prices tomorrow.
Yeah, it depends on the time of day. For example, during the day it was 5.
What the fuck is that? Yeah, I'm just like I'm going out of the game. It's just like absolutely useless. Oh, you're probably right, Benik. You're probably right, Benik. I think it's... So look, it's very long. It's very long. I'm loading for a very long time. And then I need to go back to hideout. And then I need to pretty much re-enter my teleport. So that's why I don't really like it. And I like to run through the maze. Oh, it will not help. It will not help. I'm just really... Like, I'm loading to the town very long. So that's about it.
Yeah, because
and I have a very fast PC. I don't really think you can load much faster than I do. It's mostly about the server. It's mostly about the server at that point.
You are just loading all the Dumba Dimba Dumba in the town.
I think PoE is not using even like 1/3% of what my PC can do. Like we played Cyberpunk on the stream on ultra settings, and we've been perfectly alright without RTX, but with like on ultra settings. I think you're doing very good. Oh, you really like that MTX? That's a free one. That's a free one.
Which one?
Oh, it's Chaos one. So.
Yeah, that's just weird. It's hard to say. It depends on the specs. Really hard to say. PoE is freaky with that.
You just need a lot of RAM for PoE to work properly.
You have a lot of RAM.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of RAM, but that's pretty much, well, I think PoE is working alright at mine.
Oh, no, it's horrible.
The fuck is that?
You are just paying for all your jewels that you draw.
I'm using the same MTX as normal one, invisible for Archmage. Oh, that's cool. AMD or Intel? Always Intel. Always Intel, guys. Always Intel and always Nvidia. I think it's just working better. Just my opinion. Yeah, that MTX was a reward for challenges, and that's a very cool MTX. I will enjoy it. Another fucking jewel. 4 fucking jewels in a row. I'm not kidding.
Oh, that's...
4 fucking jewels in a row. Just imagine. Anyway, guys, Oh, seriously, you think AMD better? You know, I'm not up for that whole war. If AMD is working for you, that's perfectly fine. When you're working on the videos, when you're trying to render, NVIDIA showcasing better results for me. That's pretty much my experience, but you know, guys, I'm absolutely chill about it. I'm not sure about last few years. I got my PC about 3 years ago. So maybe it's been worse. Maybe it's been worse after some time. I also coded a little, and since I coded a little, I really needed Intel for virtualization. Is AMD supporting it right now?
Yeah, because before that they.
Hey there, Sebi. Right now it's safe for Intel PC because AMD are bad. So I think, guys, for different people it could be different. Also, Siakra, I've been crafting a shield, but I rolled less damage from critical strikes instead of reduced physical damage taken. Will it suffice or should I roll for additional physical reduction? I would roll for additional physical reduction. It probably will be better. Just my opinion. So many people complaining about them. Well, maybe. What's up with us? What's up with us? What's up with them? Like, what kind of issue is them?
Yeah, we're not reliable.
Right now we have some crackling noise on any horizon. Oh, I don't fucking know, guys.
Well, that's weird. You know, we had an AMD graphics card at some point, and the fans failed us miserably.
You know, if you really want to improve clear, Sebi, you can try to use Reef instead of Lacerate. So just to try and use Reef instead of Lacerate. That's a big step forward. Constant blue screens. I don't fucking know, guys. What's up with the blue screens? I don't have blue screens myself. But yeah, my tech is definitely not the best. I'm not trying to say I'm like so good, because I'm not rich enough to buy the best tech. I'm a humble streamer, everybody. I need to fucking eat, so I can't buy the best tech. Alright. I would wish that I would have better PC, but that's it. Currently testing, yeah, I think I read that part. Transistors, it's very solid combo to AMD CPU, NVIDIA's GPU. Thank you very much for sending me that one, Zaku. Hope you're doing good, by the way. I'm not sure about like the CPU part. I honestly, you know, guys, I'm a streamer. For me, PC is not enough. It's very hard to get like to film videos, to stream in high quality, and work on all of that stuff at the same time. So, you know, it's just like, it's hard. It's hard. We also usually have a laptop because we need to edit on our own sometimes if we're going somewhere and stuff like that. It could be much easier, to be honest. But I hope that maybe at some time we will be able to buy a better one. It's just very expensive, to be honest. Yeah, maybe I will even create a donation bucket for it at some point. So, like, rich people can pretty much help me out with that part. Oh, that's the funny part. It's definitely not necessary. Thank you all for watching, by the way. Yeah, I think all the donation is a little over the top. I honestly don't expect people to even subscribe. It's just perfect for me if you're just watching me, because I really appreciate the company. And you know, guys, it's much more fun when you're not just playing, when you're talking with people, when you kind of interacting, when you're sharing your thoughts. I can pretty much talk with you even about like different topics. I can say, you know, guys, Diablo TV show, oh, not Diablo, I'm sorry, like Halo TV show sucked. Halo TV show sucked so bad. It's one of the worst things that I ever fucking seen. It was so fucking bad. And thank you very much, Big Henky, for gifting a few subscriptions there. That's just like really appreciated. Buying 2 generations back can build pretty solid rigs those days. Probably. It could be an option for some people. Intel, you pay 40% more for same tech. Well, I mean, maybe. I also spent like 5k on my tower. I can't even remember how much I spent on my PC.
Yeah, it's been a while, so the prices have shifted significantly, so not relevant at all at the moment.
Oh, Reef don't work. Are you sure, Sebi? Check out the Reef.
Oh, really? Let me check.
I'm not sure. Same with you know, I never watched Borderlands movie, guys. I'm going to watch it and it probably sucks.
That's true.
Oh, so you can try. I'm sorry, Sebi. So instead of Reef, you can try Thunder. So just do like a wide sockets on your item and go for Thunder for clear. Yeah, I'm sorry. Reef is definitely not working. I forgot that part, to be honest. You're right. Oh, maybe he's playing Thunder. Thunder is good.
Yeah, I'm playing
Why
Thunder.
it sucks?
Why does it suck? It's pretty cool.
I mean, maybe you dislike it, but I wouldn't go that far. I'm a huge fan of Borderlands. I don't know what's up about the movie. And hey, Siakra, don't watch the BL movie. It's so boring. Oh, I will watch it. I will watch it. Like I always watch shit. I always watch shit. I really enjoy movies, guys, and I've probably seen about 3,000 of movies during my life. 3 fucking thousand. We usually watch about you know we usually watch about like 200 movies per year, and a lot of them are not good. A lot of them. They didn't do justice to the game and the movie. Oh, I can imagine. But I don't think, can they be worse than Halo? Can they be worse than Halo? Because Halo been so fucking bad. I'm not sure. Can they? If I would be not a YouTuber for PoE, I would probably create a YouTube channel about movies. I think there are so many YouTube channels about movies. Just like I'm not sure if we need another one, but seriously, like worse than Halo. Halo is like one of the worst things in existence. I'm not sure if you can do worse than Halo. They literally made Master Chief fuck the enemy spy. I'm not fucking kidding you. That shit is insane. Like, what the fuck is that shit? That's been so bad, guys. That's been so. How can you be worse than fucking Halo? You probably need to just showcase a big ass on the screen for the whole movie to be worse than fucking Halo, and we don't need to do that in the in the stream. It is not exactly bad at sound funny. Well, I mean, unfunny, it's not that bad as Halo. Halo is very funny in a sad way. It's pretty much funny, like, when you want to cry heavily.
Is Borderlands movie already out?
Yeah, it's already out, we just don't want to go and see that.
Oh, I didn't know.
We will see it when they will have it in Disney Plus or whatever. I think yes. Most of my old one is kind of valid. But I'm probably going to, Baynick, you can pretty much click me. Oh no, I think you can. I think I respect that, right? I don't have...
Exiles, no, you don't have.
Oh, I'm sorry guys, I respect it. I tested some of it in the new league. But yeah, it's very close to my previous one. It's not a massive jump, but my monitor supports it and I don't do notice difference in some things. I do not have a game, but I do notice it. And I want it. Oh, that's cool, guys. That's cool. Didn't even know they had a show. I'm not sure about that. Like, I knew they had a show, but the thing is that Borderlands is not good, bad, where you can love. You'll just die of boredom. Seriously. I'm definitely, like, I'm going to watch it just later. And I'm going to share my opinion on streams as usual. But, well, if you care about it. But to be honest, I don't expect a lot. I watched the trailer and it looked like shit. So I'm not happy with it, that's for sure. I'm still going to watch a movie, I'm going to give them a chance, but based on what you're writing, guys, I think it's going to suck. I think it's going to suck so fucking bad. Don't even start. But to be honest, I think Halo is still going to be worse. Can you even kind of do worse than Halo?
I don't know. Honestly, Halo is literally the only TV show that we dropped.
Yeah, like, we're usually watching all the TV shows up until the end, guys. We're, like, very persistent about it.
Yeah, we're not dropping things at all. It was, like, literally the only thing that we dropped. It was just unwatchable. It was so bad, it was unwatchable.
And we watched, like, five episodes, I think? 5 or 6 even.
Yeah, that's
We watched a lot, so it's not like we dropped after the first.
Honestly, 5 too many. It was horrible. Like, it was really bad. We really dropped that. This is one of the very, like, few things that we actually dropped. It was so terrible.
So yeah, it's definitely very funny. At least I feel like it. At least I feel like it. It's just like so strange. And yeah, I think that time I'm going to drop less than the average.
I see. So that's basically how much less? That's the interesting thing.
I expect about 15, 17. So less than 20, but not horrible. But that's what I expect right now. Otherwise, it will be harder for me to guess how it's going. Fallout, I think Fallout been very nice. It could be better. That it had some issues, but I think it's been kind of very nice. You guys watched Sunny in Philadelphia. I think we watched a few like seasons, but we're not watching it right now. We're probably going to finish it later on. Yeah, we watched like 3 or 4. I'm not sure. Like 2 probably. Probably 2. Yeah, they had some. I think it's a very nice show. It's funny.
Oh, it was an hour? Like, how long is the movie? How long is the movie? Because is it an hour and a half? Then it's just a recipe for disaster. Usually movies that are going an hour and a half are just completely terrible because the authors just don't know what to say.
Oh, I can imagine. As far as I understand, it's just like completely unrelated to the game and you can't use it properly.
Well, it's not bad, it's not good. For example, Fallout succeeded in that. They just created a separate story in the same universe and it worked. So I would say it's a matter of talent and who is adapting it.
Yeah, to be honest, I think Fallout Season 2 is going to be worth, my opinion. I think they pretty much exhausted most of their options. And their like main plot always been kind of wacky.
Also, knowing the showrunners, they'll probably give up on season 2.
Yeah, so to be honest, that's questionable. But I think first season of Fallout been kind of good. I would give it like 8 out of 10. Maybe 8 and 3. 8 and 3. I'm not sure how heavy it's respected the rules of the world. Like, they never shitted on that, but they changed the rules, to be honest. Like, a little. And guys, there's a show that I really like, and you probably, like, never watched it, so I can recommend it to you, that had a very cool Fallout vibe, and I think it's been even more Fallout than Fallout itself, especially compared to,
It was
like...
more serious, I would say.
Yeah, it was much more serious. Have you watched Silo? Yeah, if you never watched Silo with like Rebecca Ferguson, give it a try. It's an amazing show and it's like very good.
Yeah, it's on Amazon if I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
it's like Amazon Prime and you will need to persevere through like 3 episodes, maybe 4 episodes, but that's a very good one. Very good one. It feels like a very original and cool approach. They also have a crazy fun ending. Yeah, Silo been one of the best shows that I've watched in the last decade. Together with like Better Call Saul, Breaking Bad, and stuff like that. Absolutely amazing show. Love the book Silo, and the show was decent as well. Yeah, I mean, I think book is a little better. I read the book too. Oh, we haven't watched Line of Duty. Should we? Is it a good one? I will probably add it to my list. Thank you. That's just like very cool. Only Claptrap was decent for you. Well, that's at least something. And guys, Silo been amazing. If you never watched Silo with Rebecca Ferguson, I recommend to go and give it a try. That's an amazing show. Another show that I can recommend. Oh, about corrupted police in UK. Oh, that's cool. I've been in UK, so I can relate. I never had issues with the police. So maybe it's because, well, I look like I look. Do I look like a criminal?
Oh, yeah. Smooth one.
Smooth, correct, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I also want to say, guys, I really like the Shogun. TV show. It's been kind of fun. It had some issues in the middle, but I think the ending kind of saved it.
Yeah, we were very concerned in the middle of the show, but the ending kind of pulled everything right.
So guys, out the last ones that I watched, I can definitely recommend Silo and Shogun. Both of them were good. I think Shogun had issues in the middle. The love line, like love between characters, is a very kind of strange line, to be honest, but everything else been good.
Yeah, the romantic part was terrible.
Yeah, romantic part, like the love line, it kind of sucked, but everything else been good. Like, very good. Well, if you talk about video games adaptation, I want to recommend Captain Leatherhawk. It's based on almost all IPs from Ubisoft. Really good ending on nostalgic kick. Oh, that's cool, Sayakro. Thank you. Thank you. So the only things that I hated about the Shogun, that whole idea about like romantic line and that. So yeah, I think everything else has worked so good, but that part. But I'm a huge like history nerd, and I really liked so many changes for histories that they did, and so many little amazing. How do you call it even? Like so many little kicks to the real history. I think it's been amazing.
Yeah, references.
Like little references, yeah, little kicks into that side. I think it's very cool. So overall, I really liked it. And you know what's been very funny, guys? I think a lot of people priced like Blue-Eyed Samurai.
Oh yeah, don't
Yeah,
even
but
start.
you know a lot of people prize the Blue-Eyed Samurai, and I've been reading critics and they're like, "Whoa, that show is good." We watched it and it's absolutely mediocre.
Yeah, it's so mediocre. We were.
It's like
amazed how
it's not bad. It's not bad. It's alright, but it's mid. So like 7.5. Maybe 7 and 9, 7 and 8, something like that. But it's definitely not great. They have a retarded subplot, absolutely retarded. Some of them is absolutely not working, and the story itself can't even carry itself further. They're also forcing the characters, and it feels so bad when like screenwriters are always forcing the characters into some retarded situations. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it. Maybe you never watched it. Maybe you will want to, but for me, it felt so fucking forced. All the story, all the situations, the whole line with the fucking princess was amazingly stupid.
Yeah.
And I was sitting there,
So bad.
like, I was sitting there and thinking, what the fuck is this shit? How the fuck they came with it? Well, animation is good, they have a very cool style, and the show looked very good, like, visually. I think it's very nice. I think it's very nice. So visually, it's been very cool. But the story, I've been completely shocked how bad the story was. It's so fucking stupid. And I think that overall the show is kind of middle, so it's not bad. You can still watch it. Like you could probably even enjoy it and like disagree with me and say like, oh nah, you're yapping. That shit wasn't that bad. But for me, I expected much more. They hyped it up so much that I'm like, alright, the show is going to be the best show ever. Then I watched 3 episodes and I'm like, alright, so where's the best show? What the fuck is this shit? When is a good story will start? Like, so many subplots are amazingly, like, absolutely absurdly stupid. Yes, just like my opinion. My dad recommends it to me and asked if I seen info about season 2. Well, I mean, that's cool. Maybe your dad liked it. It's not too horrible. It's very, like, it looked beautiful. I would say it looked beautiful. So that's pretty much what I kept in mind. Yeah, I can agree. Everybody has their preferences. And you know, guys, I'm an easygoing guy. I'm alright with any opinion that you have if you're, like, disagreeing with me and you're like, Ron, you're not right. I'm perfectly fine with that. Don't worry. I'm like absolutely fine with that. If you like the stuff that I don't like, that's perfectly alright. The only thing that I'm against, if you like Hell TV show, please don't. Seriously, just fucking stop. No, you can't like this shit. That's absolutely insane. No. That's the worst shit in human existence. I think Halo is worse than fucking, like, Rings of Power. I liked Rings of Power more than Halo TV show, and I hated Rings of Power, everybody. I hated it so much. Yeah, like, just for reference, I finished my first fucking Tolkien book, when I've been around 10 years old. So in 10 years old, I finished Lord of the Rings. I'm one of the biggest fans of that book series in the fucking world. I even criticized the fucking Peter Jackson films about, because I think they kinda miss some important parts. But when I watched like Rings of Power, whoa, that's been bad. But I think even that is better than fucking Halo TV show. Because Halo TV show is so fucking bad. You just like you
can
can't.
fall lower than that.
You can fall.
I don't think you can.
You can fall.
There's
over
no way.
that. Anyway, guys, that's pretty much my part of the yapping about TV shows. That's my part. I'm ashamed to admit, but I really like Snowpiercer. I'm not sure. Is it bad? Like, why you should be ashamed? I never watched the TV show for Snowpiercer. Like, I skipped it completely. Is it good? Is it bad? Should I watch it? So guys, Silo and Shogun been absolutely great. You know, I'm completely shocked how many of you watched Silo. It's so good. Like, it's so cool that you watched it. Oh, it's a guilty pleasure. Alright, yeah, I can understand. Some people think it's okay, some people think it's guilty pleasure, so... You know, why not, guys? Why not? I think the first movie been kind of funny. It just, like, you shouldn't take it in the face value. And you shouldn't take it in the face value. It's just like a big metaphor. Like, if you watch the movie with Colin Farrell, the lobster, so it's like not a real lobster, it should be taken as a metaphor. So you just can't take the Snowpiercer, like the movie, as a face value. But I don't know about TV show, I think they miss the metaphor. So, and they're just like serious about all that shit. They're just like absolutely serious and they're, well, we did a whole TV show about that. Why? Well, alright. What's that? What's that?
No, congratulations, that's a very good corrupt.
Yeah, that's very nice corruption. Yeah, but I like the topic, I like end time shows. Well, yeah, I think it's not bad. I might give Silo a try, definitely try it. Oh, you're recording videos, Siakra? What your videos are about? Yeah, feel free to tell us. And you guys, maybe more like apocalyptic. I think it's cool. Yeah, I think apocalyptic part is cool. So that's kind of working. But for me, yeah, Snowpiercer itself kind of felt a little strange. I never watched the TV show, so I don't know. But yeah, Silo been absolutely amazing, guys. I really like it. I'm really waiting for season 2. It will be very fun. Unfortunately, I can't read the books, so I know what will happen next, but it's still very fun. Did you see the old movie? Yeah, I think it's an old one. I like it. I like it. It's a pretty nice movie. You know, guys, about post-apocalyptic, can you explain that part about Frostpunk?
Oh yeah, so there's the game. It's a strategy game, and basically they are taking the apocalypse in a different way. It's a Victorian era, if I remember correctly, and the world is basically freezing, so you need to kind of, I don't know, protect your settlement and make it so that people won't die. But those people are actually dumb fucks because they don't
Fuck, I like that part.
they don't believe that you have good intentions. And you know, the game, like the first one, was very rough because you had to take really hard choices, like making kids work, because like you basically need to do that shit, otherwise your settlers will not survive. But those damn fucks, they had a whole group of people who wanted to go back to fucking Britain, but Britain is fucking dead, guys. So they
Britain is fucking frozen.
yeah,
Exactly
Britain
that
is
shit.
fucking frozen. So basically, they just go in suicide, and you needed to persuade them not to do that because those dumb fucks would just die and it would reduce the population. That was so bad.
Hey guys, I definitely recommend Frostpunk the game to all of you if you like post-apocalyptic or apocalyptic themes. It's an awesome game. I really hope that I will be able to play Frostpunk 2 on stream. It will be so fucking fun. I'm going to make those dumb fucks survive better than pretty much.
Yeah, but honestly, it's really good because the game is very harsh, just the way it should be, because the world is fucking freezing, and, well, people are idiots. They're living in Victorian era, they have no fucking education, and they're stupid. So you have to deal with all those flaws, and you need to become basically an authoritarian regime, because otherwise, or like a super religious regime, because otherwise you can't check them. Like, they can't follow you properly, so you have to become real harsh. That's really cool. That's very gritty.
And yeah, I'm going to read big answer from Siakra in a second. I want to say that, you know, Sebi, I think you should persevere through that. It's probably worth it. Frostpunk is one of the best apocalyptic pieces of art that's been created in the last 20 years. You're definitely going to enjoy it because it creates a connection between you as a player and pretty much your little people that are too fucking dumb to survive by themselves. And that's a whole creation, like the whole connection between you and them is absolutely magical because you feel like you can relate to them in the post-apocalyptic situation. And you can literally feel it for yourself. I think it's a very amazing piece of medium when you can create such deep connection. And it feels like you hate them and you like them. Yeah, we're talking about Frostpunk, the game from Poland.
Yeah, that's an amazing. Also, the art style is just absolutely gorgeous. Like when you hear indie game, you probably think like pixel stuff. The art style is amazing. Like it's really beautiful. The animations are beautiful for a strategy game. This is like probably one of the best art styles and illustrations that I have seen. And I have seen a lot of strategy games. And it was created in the before AI area, so that was genuine.
Are you Polish, Siakor? Yeah, because we are not, we just like can't speak in Polish. Yeah, I really like the Frostpunk. I really like the Frostpunk. I definitely recommend it to everybody.
Yeah, and then it's like,
Oh, you're Polish, Mortimer, seriously?
that's cool.
Like, I never guessed. I thought you like German. I thought you like German. We have so many Polish guys. What's up is that? And yes, that's just like absolutely cool. And yeah, I also wanted to say that cool that you're trying to be a developer, Siakara. Yeah, I read that your part. I think it's awesome. Will you work on your montage skill too, so you will be able to create like more engaging let's plays? And I hope that maybe watching my stream can help you a little too in terms of how I present the material. I think we have a pretty decent editing too. Seriously, what Polish dark fantasy is that? You know, out of Polish authors, yeah, pretty much I read The Witcher as a main part, and that's pretty much I think it. What else been Polish? Like Cyberpunk, that's obvious. Yeah, I've been reading the books. I think like Henryk Sienkiewicz is pretty much another author from Poland that I've been reading. But I think, you know, his books are kind of bizarre. I'm not sure how big he's in Poland. Oh, we're everywhere. You're for sure everywhere, guys. Like so many Polish people. You have really good editing. I really like the transition and all the info you put on screen. So much to learn and inspiring. Oh, that's cool, man. We're kind of trying to improve constantly as well. We're working on videos for less than a year. Like, I think it will be an year soon. And we're definitely making our best to make it as engaging as possible. And guys, I don't know if it translates for FR, but it's many greatest fantasy authors. To be honest, I'm mostly reading in English. I don't really read in French that often. It's harder for me a little. I think my English is just like better than my French. In that case, that's pretty much. Yeah, sometimes I read in Swedish as well, but most of the time I try to read in English. I think it should be translated in that regard. And that's awesome. Oh, well, I think I'm. Hey guys, right now, I think we are still making a very, very decent. Like, I'm at 13 right now. But I have a lot more.
So you think you will?
I'm not sure if I will hit 20, but that's it. Jessica Picard tries that author is Deep Dark Fantasy. Oh, that's interesting. I will check it out. Thank you. Yeah, I think we can just write something like that down. We can list some more. Alright. Yes, that's pretty much. So 10, 20, 25 more left. I prefer to read in English as well, but I'd love to learn Norwegian. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't speak Norwegian, so not a lot of stuff I can talk about. In that regard. Anyway, guys, talking about PoE for a second, we've been yapping a lot about different topics, but let's talk a little about PoE, alright? So, what we currently have is a very good result. It's a very good result. It's going to provide so much currency, then it's probably like, it feels like it's worth it. And I'm probably going to do a whole video about it. If you're interested in such farm, I recommend to buy at least some Audience with the King before tomorrow evening. Because we are going to post a video and I think it will skyrocket the price. Oh, it went even better yesterday, Big Hanky. It's been even better. So today it's a little worse, but even today it's good. And I will calculate the average between yesterday and today, and the average is going into the video. So, the invitation for the king, no, Siakar, it's just like 110 chaoses. I'm going to recalculate it for tomorrow's video, but it's interesting. Yeah, it's probably going to work. I also think the prices will be improved after I will do a video, so if you will want to sell audiences, I think you will be able to do that. Alright. I think it's working pretty nice. And talking about languages, guys, I don't know, here in Europe we speak so many languages and it feels like very nice. A little less, I would say. A little less. But I already broke even, I think, Siakra. I already broke even. Oh, to be honest, I think you will have like more chances for mirror shard if you will just use your ships.
Yeah, I brought myself a mirror shard on the ships, even though it was before the nerve buff, whatever they're calling that.
And yeah, out of 100 runs, let me... I need about 60 divines or something very close to it to break even, and I think it will be very easy. How good ships after patch? It feels like worth, to be honest. I'm not going to lie, it feels like they're kind of worse than it's been before the patch. It's still good, but kind of worse. How after nerf you need to send fuck ton of goods? Yeah, I mean, yes. It's not repellent that good right now. If your luck been kinda bad pre-patch, you're probably going to be like worse after patch. Man, watching you demolish 5 kings in a minute makes me want to grind hard to reach the dot cap. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. I hope you will choose that part. Alright. Yeah, that's cool. Only 3 million bleed DPS for now. That's working. It's not that bad. Another jewel, everybody. And yeah, I'm not worried. At that point, I'm not worried. I think... I got 15 already, Nami.
Mm-hmm.
And I have more than 20 runs left.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much how we are doing it. I'm trying Rogue Giants and Bunkers. Oh, that's cool. I also wanted to do another video about Rogue Giants and like Rogue Giants Revisited. And I'm probably going to do another one. What are you currently profiting from, Bainik? Are you farming just scarabs or something in particular? Alright. And then I have a quick question for you.
Yeah.
At what time I started running? Like, how much I'm running currently?
You started at 0.55.
What's that?
Yeah, hard to say.
And hey, doing some ink. Thank you very much for following. What's up with the nickname? How you came up with that? Oh, you have a thing to say. Feel free to say it. Feel free to say. Pretty much, I'm all ears. That's going to be very interesting. What you will have to say. I hope it's something good, but if it's something bad, don't hesitate. don't hesitate. You know, maybe you just follow to say something like, wow, your sound quality is shit. Yeah, that's alright. I'm not going to be mad. I'm not going to be mad. I'm going to be, well, I think it's funny. It's not bad. Oh, you're going to Bath. Thank you very much, Arthur, for joining us today. Feel free to check us out tomorrow. It's going to be a PoB day, so if you don't need any help with PoBs, yeah, I will be happy to help you too.
Yeah, we will announce that on the Discord too, so that nobody would miss that, because people usually need our help.
So yeah, tomorrow is going to be PoB day. And after PoB day, I'm probably going to run a little with my Warden, I think. Alright. That's not a bad start. If you're watching my... Oh, seriously? Now you're no longer broke. That's awesome, man. I'm pretty happy that it's helping you. Another cool tip, if you're selling beasts, please sell them for fucking divines. Oh, thank you very much, Bainek. I'm going to check that out. Thank you. Just like absolutely appreciate that. And yeah, thank you. Doing some ink. That's very cool. I'm happy that's working for you. Do you play any TTRPGs or TT war games? What do you mean, like TT? I'm not sure about TT part. Yeah, just like TT's jokes could come in there, but well, we have a lady in there, so I'm not going to fall that far. We need to say like a gentleman. Just imagine that we are British. Like good British, not bad British. Like
Right.
Johnny Oliver. That's pretty much.
Good British, not bad, but okay. Okay.
Well, I mean, it could be an issue. Tabletop. No, not really. Like, I played a little Warhammer, but very little. I never played it significantly, so I just like seen what they're doing. I like Warhammer overall, but that's pretty much it. I always wanted to play D&D, but you know, out of all people I know, nobody ever wanted to play fucking D&D with me, and that's pretty much it. You know, guys, when I've been younger, let me just tell you a cool story. When I've been younger, I really like to fence. I never went to fucking fencing school, so I just like to pick some big stick and fence with it. And what I especially like, if I could find a stick that is kind of made of metal, like a metal stick. And I really like when I have like two metal sticks and hit one stick with another stick. And I also really wanted to fence with other kids too. So I've always been coming to other kids and being like, well, alright, let's fucking fence. I've been giving them one metal stick and I kept second stick for myself. And I'm like, alright, now I'm going to beat you with my fucking metal stick because you have one. And you know, they fucking hated it. Most of the time they'd be just like throwing my stick around and like, they're not going to fence with you. And I'm like, why? Pick the stick, I'm going to beat you. What the fuck is this shit? Like, seriously, pick the stick, you fucking cover. I can't beat you if you're not picking the stick. That's pretty much it. And whoa, that's been just like insanely crazy. So yeah, that's kind of sad. And I always understood it, like, they're letting me fucking down, don't you think? Because I have a stick, I'm giving them the stick, so fucking fight. What the fuck is wrong with you? I gave you... So yeah, that's kind of been fun, I would say.
He had the fighting spirit, I would say.
Yeah, I definitely had the fighting spirit, that's that. But then I kind of grew up and I stopped doing that. Yeah, I still like to fence. I never fence professionally, so I'm just like a total amateur on that part. But I really like to fence. I'm not crazy enough to hit other people with metal sticks anymore. I'm like a grown up right now and I care about their health, my health. I don't want to damage anybody. Occasionally. So where the fuck I need to go? Too fast for fencing here. Well, I mean, I'm very lean and muscular, so I don't have such issues.
He's not beating people with sticks, though.
If they aren't with the sticks, they should be exactly Siakra. You're getting my point. You will be a nice friend of mine. You will be a nice friend of mine. So if they have a fucking stick, they can defend themselves. So it's not like I'm just beating people who can't do anything. Like they can fight back. They have a stick. So come on, fuck. Just like use that and fight. I mean, it's like all new or revisited type of game. You don't know anything how it's really working. It's can clone discovery. Oh, that's interesting. I've been waiting to find an online campaign. Is there like online campaigns for D&D? Dark and Darker is an insane game that all people should at least try. We played Dark and Darker a little, and I can absolutely agree, that's amazing. I would probably like to play it more even. That's a very cool one. It's like all new, yeah, that's definitely very cool. So yeah, fencing would be very cool too. And yeah guys, we're making profit here. We're making profit here, it's not a fucking joke. Just tested Shattering Steel with GMP, it kinda works for big player, but we lose a lot of DMG. Like, a lot of DMG. You know, Sebi, I would probably just pick maps when there's not a lot of space, like Ziggurat, for example, and I would just run Ziggurats with Lacerate. That way you will not suffer because of the clear, but you pretty much still will get like a very good result. Alright. And Shattering Steel, it sounds absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, what the fuck, guys? Where does he want me to go? Not there. It seems like not there.
The one you took a look at, probably.
Yeah, I did that. Oh, hey, Super Pants, how's it going? It's going very good. It's going like very good. How are you doing, by the way, Super Pants? I mean, when you want, we could do a human party. Oh, that's cool, Crosset. Thank you very much. I'm not sure if I will be able to find the time for it, but it will be very cool. Yeah, it will be cool. And yeah, I think Dark and Darker is kinda good. I really like the whole approach. We also like stuff like Warhammer, Vermintide, and stuff like that. Not too bad working on making your life. Oh, that's awesome, Super Pants. How you like it? I think Lacerate is in a very good position right now, and especially if you go for like Uber version. So it should work just perfectly. If you have any questions in the process, you know I'm answering all my stuff, so don't hesitate to ask. Going to play Space Marine 2? Yeah, I think so. I want to play Space Marine 2. I think it's a very nice game. But it fell off a little. I have a video about it, but the game changed so much it is outdated. How popular are your videos? Are people watching them a lot? It's good, just trying to see if I'll have enough to make all the gear. Oh, I can imagine. Just start with crafting an axe, Super Pants. I have a very detailed video about how you can craft a cool axe. I think it could be very helpful. But please be very careful, because it could be, well, if you have bad RNG, you could not craft it. Crafting is random and PoE, so, like, you know, you could lose money on that. Oh, you know, it's not bad. 1000 views per video, Siakra? That's a lot. That's just, like, a lot, I would say. Like, I think a lot of people can't understand the humble beginnings and, like, 1000 views, oh, that's nothing. But to be honest, that's a lot. Just imagine, 1000 people watched your video. 1000 people can't even be in one room. They will be unable to fit in one house. That's amazing, to be honest. That's a lot. Just like, I'm honestly proud of one little view, like every view that I'm receiving, for example. I've been so happy when I receive like 500 or 1000 or 10,000 views. That's very cool. Crafting, I'm scared with what they will come up in PoE 2. You know, I'm not sure doing something what is going to be in PoE 2 for crafting. I think they wanted to be more casual friendly, and that's pretty much where the crafting is going to go. So if you're a casual player, you're probably going to be more happy with that. It's super. Let me see. Oh, that's a very cool one. That's a very cool one. You can roll like double multiplier, so I think it's a pretty nice. It could be better still because you don't have enough physical. So physical could be better, but everything else, I think it's kind of working. And it could be, yeah, it could be better, but you know. I'm actually working on the videos with a small team of friends, other students, but due to us and finishing the third year of uni, we had too little time to record with almost no videos for a year. So, you know, that probably, I'm going to share with you guys a very funny idea, like how to be successful on YouTube, alright? Like, I'm not that big as a YouTuber, but I think I received some views and I can share some experience. So if you ever will want to succeed on YouTube, you just need to do constant, like, videos non-stop. Just do more videos, that's pretty much it. And if you can do like one video per week, that will be very cool. That will be very cool. So if you can do one per month, you need to do that. But consistency is the key here. And if you can do more, well, pretty much do more. So that's pretty much the idea that we are following. We are trying to work on all the videos that could be helpful. We're crowdfunding ideas. Sometimes I'm doing it on videos like about what you tell me to do in the Twitch chat. And that's like very appreciated, guys. That's very appreciated. Thank you all for sharing ideas and going like, Ron, you need to check this. Ron, you need to do that. Like, I'm always checking your ideas. Always. Every fucking time. I'm never missing any little part about that. And yeah, X is kinda good. The ones that I've been linked to. So guys, we're doing very, very nice in terms of receiving, yeah, more like cool stuff. Alright. Here's my thing. Every video clip is a single stair in the staircase. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm not really thinking a lot about success. I just want my stuff to be helpful. I just want you to enjoy it. Like, I'm not thinking, oh, I'm going to be so fucking successful. Oh, no, I don't really think it's that important. I hope I will be able to pay for my tech and for my food with what I'm doing. That's pretty much it. That's what I'm currently focused at. I think just if I will be able to play the stuff that I like, to share my opinion, and people will listen to me, I think it's already amazing enough, and I don't need more than that. So that's pretty much my idea. Well, I mean, yeah, enough to pay for stuff. That would be good, that would be good, but, well, I think I can eat probably somehow, so I think it's working out. Can you check that Giant Atlas? I think it's only Scarabs. It should be Scarabs. I can check it, Bainik, but if it's possible, can I check it after I will finish running King in the Mist? Because I really try to calculate the timing here. Oh, you know, yeah, I've been thinking about doing a tips, set of tips how to use PoE training website, but I think I need to do that on the start of the league, not right now. Right now it's a little too late, and most of the new people are kinda already figured some part out, or they're not really playing that much anymore. Oh, that's awesome, Corsit. That's awesome. I'm trying to work on that part. How many left? Everything that I have in my inventory, so about 12. I don't know. Not that much. I'm also going to test another farming strategy today, guys, for videos that are going to be there on Sunday. So, well, I hope. Before start of the league, for sure, I'll get more exposure. Yeah, I have it in mind. I have it in mind, like, how to save time with PoE buying website. I think it could be interesting. I had some cool ideas like that. It's nice editing and stuff like that. Right now I will work on a few more farming strategies. I also will do a new build video, and I think it's going to be very good. Oh, you know, Nemi, I also had a very interesting question to you. Like, could you please check what kind of video we did the previous Saturday?
None.
Like, none at all.
Yeah, we wanted to work on Uber Lacerate.
Oh, well, alright.
Or, you know, I don't remember. Let me check.
Yeah, just check that part.
I remember that there were none.
And yeah, guys, I think there could be a lot of cool tips for PoE players, especially newer players. No, I'm not going Lightning Strike, don't worry. There are so many Lightning Strike builds around. Why the fuck I would like to kind of play Lightning Strike? Like, seriously. I think there have been at least 4 content creators working on fucking Lightning Strikes. And they look like identical fucking twins. All their builds are just like kinda the same. Why the fuck I would like to do that? No. I'm going to do something unique, guys. Fun, strong, and unique. That's pretty much the build that I'm currently building. So, why the fuck I would like to go and do another fucking copy pasting Lightning Strike? Like, what is the point on that? Just like, I don't fucking know. No, I'm leaving Lightning Strike to like Passaron, Alcohol, and other people who's played it. I think no, for casuals, Bainik, casuals are unable to build enough currency to build Lightning Strike.
Yeah, see what happened.
It's been an X?
Look, now, it's been on Sunday. It was, technically it was bridge, but it was night. So it was 1 a.m. or 12 a.m.
You know, I also don't really like Headhunter on Lightning Strike. Like, I'm not a big fan. I think it's working, but it could be better. I would probably go with another belt option. But, you know, I think Headhunter is kind of strong and there's options for it. So if you're rolling significant maps, like some particular maps, it could be a very strong option for you. But most of the builds, I think most of the players who play currently with Headhunter, they can properly utilize it, and it's just like a waste of slot. It's nice for mapping only if you map as special types of maps. And yeah, I also want to say I was scared because you socketed LS in gear. Oh, don't worry, no. I'm trying to sell Lightning Strike, don't
Yeah,
worry.
because it's expensive, because a lot of people are playing that. So he's leveling a lot of Lightning Strikes and then clicking them with gems classes and selling them. That's what he's doing.
And hey guys, I also wanted to say, like, I made about 1.3 divines in 1 hour. You know, my deck, you probably need a better farming strategy, because that's not a lot of divines per hour. I'm not going to lie to you, it's definitely not a lot of them. You can check my YouTube channel, I have a few different farming strategies, and you could probably do better than that. Me using Lightning Strike to brainless maps while I multitask, well, I mean, why not, if it's working for you, but I don't think the build is that fun. It's kinda strong. Why I'm not doing this? Oh, you need to do that. Sell Lightning Strike gems to everybody who care a lot about Lightning Strikes. There are so many of them.
Yeah, don't corrupt them. Just 2020 and that's it. That could be just good side profits while you're farming.
And overall, guys, yeah, I'm going to build a Warden, but not with Lightning Strike. Oh, mine is going to be so fucking shiny, you're going to get blind, and you probably will go like, oh no, fuck this shit.
Yeah, I remember Ron did a shiny build that was blind in previous league, but it's completely not working right now, so...
Yeah, it kind of completely flabbergasted, and
Yeah,
it's broken, so you can just ignore that it's ever been a build, but it's just been like elemental hit.
It was blinding as hell. You couldn't see shit. It was bad.
You know, that's funny, guys. I can't even watch my own YouTube videos.
What do you mean?
Asman shit? Or which one is that? Yeah, I'm not sure. Any chances you can theory craft more defensive endgame Lacerate before you move on to the next build? The damage is almost too much, is it? But some modifiers can break him up for us. You know, Gathar, I think it will stay that way. Modifiers are breaking it for us because we are afraid of the reflect, and we, for example, cannot leech. And that's an issue. Like, we can't overcome it. That's a whole issue with the build. I'm probably going to update Lacerate anyway, so I'm not dropping... Yeah, guys, let me explain that part properly. Please. I'm not dropping Lacerate. I'm not selling my items. And... I'm keeping Lacerate up, so everything stays. I'm still going to play Lacerate from time to time, and I would probably work on even better Lacerate version later on. I'm not sure, but there's definitely a possibility for it. I just want to do a second build as a second option because I want to add some variety to my stuff. That's pretty much it. But I'm keeping Lacerate, I'm not selling it off, and the character stays. So that's it. I will keep working on it. Like, Asmongold did something like that. That's nice. He probably played it for like half a day. Yeah, that's kind of funny. My favorite joke that Asmongold is not really playing games anymore. What about Deadly Element? No. Deadly Elements is so bad. You're still going to kill yourself with a reflect. Second, deadly elements is going to ruin your mana regeneration and your health leech too. So that's pretty much it. Oh, he played like a V. Oh, that's cool. I think that's a lot for him. That's awesome. I'm impressed, to be honest. Even. And oh, another jewel. That's cool. I'm at 17 right now.
Oh, that's pretty close to average, you know? Yeah.
I think it will depend on your X, Garthar. If you have like better gear, you will kill yourself with deadly elements even. Right now, if I will try reflect with deadly elements, I'm going to kill myself. I tried it like a day ago and it's not working for me. Too much damage. Abomination map 0.6 divine, should I sell to run it? I think sell. If you don't know how to run it, like what kind of setup you want to use it for, I would say sell. Otherwise, if you're like absolutely sure you're going to make it back, I would say run. I think just like Fob Gun is forcing Abomination upon people, I don't even feel like Abomination is too good. I can understand why he's preferring it, but, well, yeah. I think that one's kinda insane.
Well, look out then.
No, I found it.
Okay, that was...
Stack Deck's not worth it. Absolutely. Stack Decks is perfect for tier 16, but not in 17. Oh, I really like Ziggurat, guys. My favorite tier 17 is Ziggurat, and I'm always going to run Ziggurat. Like, Ziggurat is my favorite. Citadel is probably second. Good chill strat is to farm 8 mod maps on tier 17s. I don't think it provides a lot of currency, to be honest. And hey, Mr. Geeky FR, thank you very much for following, that's cool. Yeah, I really appreciate it. If you have any questions about the game or stuff like that, feel free to ask. Hey guys, what is your favorite tier 17 map? Drop it in chat, that's interesting. So that's pretty much it. That's definitely interesting. Oh, Fortress, seriously Feathers. That's a boring option, you need to go like crazy. You can get 20 plus maps, every 10 kills is random and 15 rejects. Selling those maps is a headache. You can do that on TFT, but that's pretty much it. And I think... Oh, hey Nunar, hope you're doing good. I would say that 10 kills per map is just like kinda questionable, in my opinion. I think you can make more with other strategies. Beasts, for example, can net you more. Like, not the only question. I've just been blasting Harbingers and the Fraction Rock has been doing me good. Just ancient Orbin items, copying for the big drop. Well, that's cool. Abomination, seriously Mortimer, White's Abomination. Another jewel, guys. Another jewel.
Wow, that's going great.
It's not really going great. I think we're just reaching what we currently have on average.
Yeah, exactly. But before that, you dropped like 27.
I think right now, Mortimer, Abomination is one of the most popular tier 17s. It's probably one of the most popular tier 17s. Hey guys, yeah, that part is a little sad, I would say. You know, I don't like Fortress. I think it's a little too big. Density is not high enough for me. It feels like a waste at times. So I'm so sad they removed Maven invitations. It used to be my favorite farming strategy.
What do you mean? It's still that.
Like, you can't farm invitations anymore, I mean, that's pretty much what he's talking about.
Ah, that.
Oh yeah, the boss in Fortress is just like much easier. But I'm alright with fighting Katarina every time. If you can do more, but you have other doors beside that mod maps, if you do boss, you get fragments, also scrubs. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right, Bane. It's not a bad strategy. I just wouldn't call it like perfect. To be honest, I would just prefer a little more currency in it, but that depends. Enemy, I think I'm finishing right now. Could you please tell me the timer? How much after I stopped buying I spent?
2 hours.
2 hours.
Yeah, you stop at 0:55, so basically like 1 a.m., right? It's 3 a.m. right now, so it's been like 2 hours and 5 minutes. So half an hour for buying and
So like
2 hours.
2.5 hours.
Yeah, for everything, like from the ground up.
Oh, you know, that's kind of cool, Mordimer. I think it's kind of logical, and YouTube videos are cool and they can help you, but you can also learn a lot just from watching streamers. Hey guys, just loading into Lionel's Watch is always a lot of time.
That's a pain.
Hold on, I'm trying to transition to the endgame version of Lacerate, but it seems like I need every piece of upgrade ready before I can make the swap all in one go. There are some sequences I prioritize them. To be honest, you can start with expensive part. Like, just change the boots and start with the boots. After that, change the helmet, and that's pretty much going to be it. Been farming Harbinger is beyond good experience. You know, to be honest, I think for experience, it's better to go Breach and beyond. I did a video about it. British accent? I don't really think so. I think maybe Nemi had a little British part here, but well, yeah, like, I have a French accent together with Swedish and a little parts of Russian. Because yeah, half of my family is Russian. So they speak a lot of Russian. It's usually, yeah, it's a headache for me. And since I lived in Sweden, I also speak Swedish and I speak French, which is obvious. So I think I influenced by all of that languages, but I don't really like English has been my main language, but I'm not really having any kind of British accent. Nemi definitely sounds a little bit British, seriously.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Thank you. I really like British accents. It's really fun.
Oh, you know, that's cool, Mortimer. Different people hear different parts of my language. Some people go like, "Are you Russian?" Some other people go like, "Oh, you're probably French." You're probably French. You know, guys, once there been like we did a collaboration with Gazi, and when he's streaming, watching my videos on his stream, his chat was like, "Whoa, yeah, I mean that's probably a French accent. That's just like perfectly French." I'm like, "Yeah, well, I mean that's French." And guys, let's calculate what I received. Let's calculate what I received. Alright. I'm going to calculate them like 5 by 5. So I had 27 before. And I had like 19 today. Alright. Give me like a second. So I paid 122 divines. And I received... Whoa, that's impressive. That's impressive. So guys, it feels like that strategy can net you from 15 to 17 divines per hour.
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
That's just like very strong strategy. So 15 to 17 depends on the result, but I received like 17 after 200 runs. That shit is absolutely insane. That's one of the best current like farming strategies. Back when I was playing World of Warcraft, I was on voice when doing a dungeon and my mom came in and started talking Swedish to her. My teammates heard me and was surprised I wasn't British. Oh, that's cool. I like Food Emperor, he's Swedish. Who's Food Emperor? Keep one to Gemba. I will probably keep one courses, don't worry. I will keep one. For right now, just like a little for statistic. No. I'm not going to unveil. I'm going to motivate people to sell unveiled versions.
Just because it's so freaking stable, that's insane.
And yeah, guys, that's been just like very cool. I calculated the price right now, and that's about 17 divines per hour, including buying fucking time. Including buying time, that shit is insane. If I would just calculate farming time, it would be 20 fucking 5 divines. 20 fucking 5, I'm not kidding. So, it's including buying time. Whoa. Whoa. There's going to be a video about it. There's going to be a video about it tomorrow. I'm going to share all the math in there, and whoa, that's absolutely insane. That's absolutely insane. It's a very good farming strategy. And watch the price go up double. Yeah, maybe, but you know, I have a very cool idea. I can buy stuff before the price will go up, right? That's pretty much the main idea here. Black market, currency exchange. I just want chaoses per one. And hey, Bainik, I think you wanted me to check something. Like you.
Well, you know, I don't know if it's going to be like that because
If I can raise the price like twice.
yeah, it's the supply is pretty high. And the demand is not so much. So for example, when he released this stack deck strategy, it kind of moved like the scarabs like maybe 1 kills higher, but it settled down after a couple of days. So it wasn't, you know, this time the farming strategies were not destroying the market at all. Maybe it's because the farming strategies are very simple to set up, and the scarabs that we are going to use are just very basic and they're dropping a lot, but they're expensive because there's huge demand for them already. So even without those videos. So the economy in terms of pieces for farming is very stable this time. We haven't crashed a single thing except for like
we crashed items for Lacerate.
Yeah, we crashed items for Lacerate, absolutely. That's very bad. But like farming strategies, we haven't crashed any. That's really cool.
You know, I think that part is that's a very strange atlas, to be honest. Why the fuck he's picking invasive adversaries which are useless, but not picking chiseled perfection? Like, why? You can't chisel your maps. That's a very strange pick for me. I also would go for rarities, that's for sure. Also, why the fuck is going like... Wow.
How many jewels did you drop?
19.
So it's not 720.
Yeah.
So you can even go lower, but it will be still crazy profitable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I dropped 19 and... Also, why the fuck he blocked everything? Like... I don't fucking know. I know he's trying to... Like, I don't know who created the tree. I know that he's trying to block the bad scarabs. but not all of them are bad. For example, I would keep at least Blight Scarabs. They have potential. At least Blight Scarabs like that. Picking 1 point here is absolutely insane. Essence Scarabs are kind of fine, so it's not bad. I also would probably go for Ether instead of like Exarch. I probably would go for Ether. Like, it's not much harder to pretty much do that. Also, not picking like a pack size, I don't freaking know. It sounds so strange to me. Alright. Yeah, I would just save points to avoid blocking that part. It will give you some not that good scarabs, but it's not that critical. It's not that. It's too random anyway. Yeah, I would probably pick it like that. I'm not sure about Unrelated Torment. I think people are picking it because they're not really reading that those little things been kind of changed. So you just don't need those anymore. Oh, thank you very much, Big Hanky. That's appreciated. After having taken break from PoE between selling my console and building my PC, there has been so much change to take in, but finally getting a grasp on it all. Oh, that's cool, man. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask me. So, you know, I would just like repeat that part. I would keep Seance. I think Seance is cool, but I just don't think going for Unrelated Torment is worth it. I would probably pick Chisel Perfection. If you can chisel maps, I think it could be alright. I don't think invasive adversaries are needed. I think they suck. Like, so bad. Just my opinion. And I would probably go for Scarabs. So like that. Oh, alright, so yeah, you don't need Chisel Perfection Zone. You don't need Chisel Perfection Zone. Rarity would be nice, but we don't have enough points. Oh, that's cool, Big Hanky. That's very nice. I'm trying to work on my videos, like, to make them as helpful as possible. And guys, I would probably stop with something like that. Like that, probably. Yeah, so that's it. That's it. I can drop a link probably so for somebody interested, but you can just see and just kind of do it the same way. Alright, I'm probably going to test more of it myself later on. I have so many little plans. Alright, what we have received in terms of amulets. No, guys, I think it's time when we can go and just corrupt all the amulets, don't you think? Let's have fun, everybody. Let's have fun. Let's corrupt all of that shit. Are we going to receive a single good one? That's a lot. Alright, let's fucking do that. No, no. Alright. Yeah, that's some kind of Gamba. That's some kind of Gamba, everybody. 10 movement speed. I think it's 20 chaoses.
Wow, that's not even that low.
Rarity? No. Chance to block. That shit sucks. That shit sucks too, and that, and that. Increased intelligence. Oh, I think it has some cost as well. Movement speed again. Chance to block attack damage? No, that shit sucks. Wow, you know, determination increased effect. I think nobody needs determination on that. Dexterity and intelligence, I think that's fine too. Pride. Pride? Oh, that one cost 1 divine, everybody.
What? That's not that terrible.
So that one costs 1 divine.
You know, picking up items, picking up amulets, I mean, it's a good idea.
Purity of elements. I think nobody needs that shit. Lightning damage leached. What the fuck is it? Oh, wrath increase effect. No. I just had a heart attack with that corruption, all that currency, and little me with the starter build. Oh, I can imagine, but you know, it's not that, but I received a random amulet. So I'm going to sell that one with pride for like 2.5 divines, I think.
Oh, really? That's pretty cool.
Oh, you know, that's interesting. I could just disenchant them. You're right. You're fucking right. I think it's been a very good idea. So let's corrupt the body armors now, everybody. So let's corrupt the body armors.
Oh, I don't believe in body armors.
Oh, so you're a non-believer. Alright. I guess I'm going to King's March. I'm going to put my dudes to disenchant them. Oh, thank you very much for staying with us today, Siakra. Feel free to join us tomorrow. Yeah, have an amazing night, man. Booty armors, yeah, I mean, let's see. Failed. I think those are just like 10 chaoses. Yeah, I think all of them are failed, everybody. Yeah, I'm just going to disenchant them. Oh, they give me a lot. Whoa.
Oh, really? How much? Oh, 8k? It's not that much. Definitely not terrible.
Okay, Drink Some Ink, thank you very much for subscribing. That's just like really appreciated, man. Thank you, that's absolutely nice. Let's corrupt more, everybody. I don't know what exactly you even need to corrupt in there.
Maximum life, maybe.
Oh, there's one list like here for 5 divines.
Oh yes, socketed, exactly.
You know, 2-level socketed minion gems. I think that's an interesting idea.
What is the body armor even doing? I don't know. I have never checked that.
I think it just sucks in general, but it's alright for minion builds.
Well, are minion builds somehow inferior?
Alright, everybody, let's corrupt more. Alright, all of them are trash now.
With your magic touch, everything became
Oh,
trash.
for fucking sake, seriously. It's not my magic touch, it's just like, well, basic in-game corruption. Life. They want a whole divine for it? That's crazy, guys. So, even bad corruptions like that could have a, I would say, some price. And yeah, I don't have more space for disenchanted. Like reduced extra damage from critical strikes. 15 chaoses.
Not bad.
So yes, I think I'm mostly going to leave corrupting for the next disenchanting session. Yeah, we'll need to bother with disenchanting heavily.
Yeah, because before that, before they made the change, disenchanting was kind of not really necessary. Because you were barely spending anything. Right now it's completely different.
Yeah, I think that's kind of insane. In terms of how it's going. Hey guys, a lot of people are asking me how to craft the shell. Generally, if you're playing Lacerate and you need to craft the shell, you just need to essence spam.
Or harvest spam.
It's pretty much just like harvest recraft. That's it. Alright guys, so what I want to test. I think something like all on deck. But Atlas is still working for Twist of Fate. That's an interesting part. So I will probably replace my deck farming approach right now. Hey guys, let's test some interesting farming strategies that I had in mind for some time. It's just dedicated Atlas. It's dedicated Harvest right now. Alright. And let's see what else I will be able to pick in there for dedicated harvest. Yeah, I like the harvest too, and I wanted to do like a full video about harvest and how good it could be in the current meta. So that's pretty much what I had in mind. I think that video will be out on Sunday, probably on Sunday. The question is what we will be able to farm with it, like what would be the numbers? And that's interesting because I think we're going to use Twist of Fate and we're going to make harvest so fucking hard. Yeah, I'm not going for crop rotation. I'm not a big fan of crop rotation. What is the price difference for harvest right now? Let's see. So 9,000, 8,000, and 6,000. Alright, so to maximize our profit, we will just need to minimize what the auto. We will not have a lot of purple.
Oh, so purple is not good?
Yeah, purple is not good. And hey, Kiss Ramens, how are you doing, man? Our business is awesome for harvest. Yeah, I can agree. I think we're working so good for harvest. And yeah, guys, so let me see what else is left. Sometimes I frostblink around till spawn and boom. Well, that's cool. Yeah, exactly. You always need to sell, like any life force, you always need to sell for divines. If you can sell something for divines, guys, go for divines, never sell for chaos. For chaos, you're just going to lose currency, that's pretty much it. So 99% of the cases, you're just coming up with such ideas. Alright, so what else is there? Maybe you can explain me some Atlas nodes. Trying to understand bestiary nodes that increase chance for specific red beasts. Would I want to take one of those, the Hunt of the Farul, as taken as absolutely counterproductive? What kind of strategy are you running? Drink some ink? Are you running my strategy with beasts, like with memories? Yeah, guys, I would say it's working alright. I saw crop rotation start last league. It can be insane, by the way. Crazy amount of life force. Oh, not for memories. If not for memories, yeah, you can take some particular ones, like for Farul, for example. I think could be nice. And I think crop rotation is not that good. Crop rotation is giving you more big drops, but on average, it's losing in terms of life force. So running without crop rotation is usually better. Hey, chill, how are you doing, man? And, well, alright, I think it's pretty much, it looks completed to me. Now, let's do something insane.
What's that?
Oh, I'm going to run a 17 map.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's really sounds insane. Okay.
I care only about the pack size. Like everything else is not that important. Well, I mean, if you like crop rotation, it's alright, but on average, it's usually losing. However, if it gives you like a huge dopamine kicks, that's perfectly fine. You need to keep using it. So yeah, harvest, like both harvest scarabs, and after that comes a funny part. We are adding monster lineage, and we are adding scarabs of risk. Hey guys, let's see what's going to happen in there. Like, let's see what's going to happen. I think it's going to be so fucking funny. Let's see. Maybe I will be even unable to run that map, as there's going to be a reflect or anything. Unfortunately, with Lacerate build, we're kinda afraid of the reflector cannot leech. So let's hope I will be able to finish that map. Crazy buff. Like, I will be honest, crazy buff. Absolutely crazy. 122% of the pack size.
Ooh. Whoa. They will be duplicated automatically.
Yeah, they will be duplicated. That's pretty much the idea. That's why I even came up with that.
Idea. This is huge. Because before that, reaching 100 pack size.
Well, yeah. I'm a little laggy today, guys.
Hard. That's such a cool idea.
So, guys, I'm also going to farm all the possible gold in the world, probably. A little. We will see how much life force I'm going to drop in that map. What? What? Like, I lagged. Oh, that's insane. I think that's funny. Let's just rejoin it. I think I lagged.
There are drowning orbs in there.
Oh, that's what killed me. Like driving orbs. You're like absolutely right. What? Yeah, alright. So.
Oh, you can jump out. Ooh.
I can jump out if I don't have a movement skill. Sometimes it's just like in the cooldown.
You don't have.
So guys, driving orb killed me. That's what happened.
Whoa, you know, everything looks crazy.
Hey guys, overall I would say I like that map. That's a good map. We'll see how it's going to look in the harvest. Here's the harvest, everybody. Wow, the locks are heavy. Let's do a boss. Let's do a boss first. The driving or pain, you gotta pay attention. Yeah, exactly. I need to pay attention at least a little. Yes, that's good. So I dropped about 1,000.
1,000? Just from one?
I think I will get even more from the boss. 1,200 from the boss, guys. 1,200 from the boss. Oh, that's not bad. Look at that shit. The pack size is so good. Look at that shit. I think I will receive about the Divine and Life Force.
Whoa. Just already? How many you invested? The problem is you can brick the map. That's the main issue.
Well, for that build, yes. That's absolutely awesome, everybody. Yeah, I think it's working so good. I'm not sure even about cornucopia. We don't really need, with such pack size, we don't really need bosses on those maps. Alright. Yeah, that's absolutely not bad. And I'm going to run General. Those orbs killed me. Hey guys, I think I will need to go out and trade. Yeah, that's a little strange because I'm filming that part, but yeah, I think, you know guys, I think that strategy is working. Like, I received crazy amount, look. I received like 10k in different colors. I don't think I can receive more. Yeah, second. That's pretty much what I'm going to write to that guy. So like 4, 3, and 2.5. But look at the amount. Look at the amount. Whoa, whoa, everybody. So this is so good. 70, 78, 55. I think I got more than a divine. More than a divine in pretty much, yeah, in bases. And I thought that, you know, maybe dropping cornucopia could be a better idea. Alright. Let me see how much we are paying for such strategy, alright? So cornucopia is like 40 chaoses. Doubling is literally nothing, like 12.
Oh, well, it's
And we're paying with risks, they cost nothing too. So we're literally paying about, I don't know, 50 chaoses per map. So we're going to receive a whole divine per tier 17. Oh, I really hope by next that you're going to pretty much receive it. That's a lot. Like, most of the time when we are doing 4 million shipments, we're receiving at least divines. That's pretty much it. Okay, so let's finish the map itself. I also needed to first clear the map to get better results, but you know. Whoa. Sometimes it could be a little annoying, to be honest. Like, mostly orbs. Orbs are so fucking annoying. I'm not even. And enemy. You know, I had a question. Is harvest a currency? Is it like currency?
is.
So,
but it's not basic.
more currency on the tier 17 will give me more harvest?
Probably yes, because it's considered currency.
Yeah, I needed to retest that. That's pretty much just the idea I have. Divines do not feel the same like shards. Yeah, I mean, exactly.
Yeah, basically because one shard is literally 30 divines, so obviously you need shards. Obviously you want shards.
To be honest, only if you're rich, Nunar, only if you're rich. If not, no, it's not. It's not worth it. Alright. I would probably recommend it to get it only after you got everything else. You know, guys, I also thought that maybe in that strategy, maybe I can add Alva in.
Oh, what for?
Crazy quantity enemy and bonuses for currency. She can literally drop divines. And whoa, yeah, that's deadly.
Whoa, what was happening?
That's a drawing orb. I can't counter it. With the drawing orb, there's no possibilities for me to counter it. That's alright. And I would just reroll it if I knew, but yeah, that's fine. I think, guys, Alva could be a very interesting idea, to be honest. With such amount bonuses, I think it could be very cool. So I have a few questions in terms of how it's working, and we're going to retest it a few more times, everybody. Alva could be super cool threat addition. Yeah, exactly. Alva is like a very good option. Especially if you're already targeting currency, she's giving a lot of divines. Yeah, I think I would add it to Harvest because there's enough space. And I think, well, why not? It could be interesting. At least that's what I'm currently working at, like, on. And that could be nice. What's she dropping? Like, chromatics. Yeah, basically not a lot of stuff, but, well, something. She's also dropping a lot of gold. I received about 43k of gold in that map.
Whoa, that's expected. Tier 17 and very good for gold.
So we will see. That's fine, I have Alva and June in one map.
Oh, it's funny that you can do it now, yeah.
After all the changes. Yeah, I think I got a missed where I will need to go. Wow, you know, alright, seriously, drawing orbs is countering our build heavily, guys. Just like very heavily. If I'm moving a little, I would say, when I don't care a lot about where I'm going, I can literally suicide myself with the Roving Orb without a single issue almost immediately, because we can go out of it if anything like that is happening. Yeah, I just need to be very, very careful. I think it's not too bad, but I'm probably going to do that after the boss.
You know the stats?
Alright guys, first let's do the boss. I'm not sure how strong that version of Lucia will be. Whoa, yeah, she will be strong. Oh well. Kalguur mechanics? What do you mean by that? Like, which one's that?
Do you mean the expedition?
Hey guys, I pretty much I did my harvest, so no matter what will happen next, I think I'm going to be perfectly fine. But yeah, if I can block some attacks, it will pretty much lead to my demise. That's pretty much it. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. The previous time she got me with that shit. Yeah, like... Oh, that's cool. Seriously, it can spawn giants? Yeah, I haven't tested that part. I think it's very nice.
Oh, that's very interesting. That's actually very interesting.
Definitely has some potential. A map should pay for itself at that point, I think.
Yeah, ideally it should. The question is, will it?
Oh, that depends on the drop and how lucky it will be, so... And right now, guys, I'm pretty happy with what I can see for Harvest. I think if you can do random modifiers, Harvest Farm could be, like, very strong. Oh, well. I think drawing orbs is probably like biggest enemies of mine here, because yeah, something like that could pretty much fuck me up easier than any kind of monsters. I haven't tested that, sounds nice. Yeah, that definitely sounds nice. I can agree with that part. I would probably check it out later on too. So I hope you're alright, because it sounds like an interesting tech.
The problem is you can't really spawn that water to... It just spawns itself. You're not controlling what's spawning, I would say.
Yeah, overall, yes. It's still nice. Are you sure? Like, absolutely sure? You probably will need to retest it while you're running giants. Alright guys, so... You know, I'm not sure about Alva right now. It feels like there's not a lot of point to clear them up. You can just join, kill the harvest as fast as possible, run for a boss, kill the boss, and pretty much exit. Maybe making it faster is the key. Well, just maybe. So yeah, I dropped like more scarabs. And guys, anybody can remember what been the numbers that I've been dropping like from normal monsters? 270 or something?
What do we call this meme? Oh, yeah.
Nami, could you please check that out on the stream, please?
Exactly what?
About 5 minutes ago when I've been kicking harvest in that map, how much I've been dropping per blue monster in the harvest.
Okay.
Like just the number, any that I did, like on average. I think it's 200 something, but I don't need more confirmation. Sorry, the criminal ore spawns them. Wow, you know, that's interesting. We're definitely going to read
It's pretty
Tesla.
common as friend, I remember. Oh, no, it's too long ago. Was it before or after you killed the boss? Probably before, right?
Before, yeah, before. Like significantly before, maybe 3-4 minutes. I think there's also still 50 monsters. Oh, I'm lagging.
Probably because I started to
Oh, don't worry about it.
watch your stream.
Yeah, that's why you're not watching it probably.
Technically, I'm not watching the stream, I'm watching the recap on Twitch.
Like on Twitch or on YouTube?
You know, maybe I should jump to YouTube because Twitch...
Alright.
Gosh, I just can't find Harvest. Oh, here it is. Fine.
It's been almost at the entrance, so let's start.
Alright, so 42, 80, 26, 42. Yeah.
Can you keep that open so we can compare to the next map, alright?
Alright. It's a bad example, never mind.
You know, guys, I dropped so many the patients. Yeah, that's nice. Let's do the next map. Let's do the next map.
26, 88. Let me just write it down because you're picking up stuff. 88. Oh, then 266, 186, 266, whatever those numbers mean.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do a very detailed harvest guide soon, so
Yeah,
it will be very helpful.
Those are the numbers.
Let me take another map. I have like another sanctuary, for example. Let's just see what I can do with that.
The problem is you can easily ruin maps. Easily. Without any issues.
Yeah, let's try to run like higher pack size and more currency. Or a lot of pack size, but not a lot of currency.
Pack size is important. Hitting 100 is at least for the mandatory.
Yeah, I need pack size, but currency. So, you know, I think something like that could be very crazy for currency.
What? Sure.
Yeah, I will probably keep it for different strategy. Because right here I need pack size and currency. Oh, wow, something like that would be very cool. But less recovery rate, I'm not sure if it will be comfortable to run it. Alright, let me keep that one. And I'm just going to check one more. So I need 50 pack size and, well, exactly that. Exactly, that's what I need. That's what I need, that's perfect. So I'm going to click it. I'm going to click it. With currency chisels.
Oh.
So I just need to confirm how much currency we will receive and will it affect anything or not. That's a very big question, everybody. And, yeah, I think it's very interesting at that point. Alright, let's run it. Let's run it. Alright. Let's see what we will be able to do. So I have 100% pack size right here in that map. Which is, to be honest, well, nice. Could be better,
How
but...
much?
100.
Oh, exactly. And it was 100, how much?
I think it's been 110, something like that, so...
We can rewatch on stream. I closed that already.
Oh, I just, like, I asked you to keep it open.
It's kind of laggy, but okay.
Alright. Let me just continue. Oh, we got, like, Einar in there. Also, no fucking driving orbs, which is a very nice thingy. And that time, I'm probably
What's all
going...
those projectiles?
I don't know, I think some minions...
Oh, I think they're chaining.
I think some things are hitting me, that's it. Hey guys, bedtime for me, a great stream, look forward for me, I will see you later. Oh, thank you very much, man, for joining us today. Feel free to join us tomorrow, we are usually, like, we try to start earlier than that. But that's pretty much we are kind of closer to night stream.
122 pack size.
So yeah, thank you for staying with us, and feel free to join us tomorrow. We are
Have a
streaming
good
every day.
night.
And hey, Abood Gaming, thank you very much for following. That's appreciated, man. Yeah, have an amazing night, man. Alright. A little more test today, everybody. So, yeah, the annoying part. I literally hate that shit on the graph. Like, seriously, I absolutely hate it, but I think it's better than driving orbs, because I can pretty much ignore that. I'm going to sleep as well. Oh, hey, Benek, thank you very much for staying with us too. Have an amazing night, man.
Have a good night.
And feel free to join us tomorrow.
Oh, you need to check the flush reapers and stuff like that because they have.
No, it's just like 24, not all
yeah.
the points, so
Didn't know
don't
that.
worry.
Didn't know that.
Do you know much about retaliation, the 50% reuse node? Well, I mean, I think yes, but what's up with that? I'm not that big fan of retaliation builds myself, but you can ask me. I mean, I theory crafted a few at some point, but I just decided not to do that. I don't really like retaliation concept. Oh, 7 PM for me, for you. That's cool, Tabs Galore. How are you doing, man? I found when I was in the campaign the node let me reuse retaliation a lot, but I'm in the maps, it feels like it's never procs. Because the chance is kind of very random. So that's one of the reasons why I, for example, am not even playing a retaliation build. I think it just feels like not that smooth, to be honest. And I want to feel smooth when I'm playing, so that's a big deal for me. I'm still using retaliation skill by itself, but you know. Supposed to me 50% it feels like 5. It's not 5, I think it's just like very random. You can properly rely on that, and this is the main reason why retaliation builds right now don't feel that good.
Oh, also, do you have any evasion or anything like that? Because it will ruin your uptime because you will just evade attacks.
It also could feel a little like you consider heat when you're blocking. I just got to tier 8 map, this is my first league playing. Oh, that's cool, Tabs Galore, I'm pretty happy that you're progressing well. Are you playing my Lacerate? Yeah, I'm like not 1000% sure. But I'm pretty happy to hear that you're doing good. Alright. It's a reuse, not the proc of retaliation. Yeah, I can understand. So you're just like trying to reuse, but it's not really reusing itself. So yeah, the reasoning for it is just because the node is pretty random and very unstable. Sometimes you can literally reuse it constantly. Sometimes you can't reuse it like at all. So that's the main reason why retaliation builds are not that popular. I think it just feels not smooth. So don't worry about it. I mean, you will need to endure it if you will play retaliation, or if you will not play retaliation, well, you will not care about it then. Oh, Mortimer, you're going to sleep too. Yeah, have an amazing night, man. Yeah, I think we're going to finish very soon as well, guys.
Have a good night, guys.
Awakening and Blazing, you know, she's like very good in that regard. Alright guys, so I think first I'm going to finish the whole map, and after that I'm going to do a harvest, which is very cool, and we will see how much we will be able to get from the harvest. I'm currently only spending about, I would say how much. Enemy, what is the smallest number that you can see on my screen there? And what is the biggest?
34 is the lowest. Oh,
Is
you
it
mean
bigger right now or worse? Just check it
it's
out.
bigger.
How much bigger?
It was 26 as the lowest. The highest was 266. So weird. The lowest is higher. It used to be 26. The medium was 88, then 186.
And hey King played. My Lacerate feels very slow and low damage. Pretty tanky, but I don't know what to farm to make money. You can check a video on my YouTube channel about farming stack decks. It's still a very viable strategy. It's been for some time. You can check it out. The health on block for shield is really good. Is there any other important stats I need for my gear? To be honest, yeah, you probably need like physical damage reduction everywhere. It's one of the best stats that you can get for Gladiator currently. And guys, I think that one is just like very unlucky. Oh, that's awesome. I'm pretty happy when it's working for you. No, I always recommend those strategies to more people. Only me, I'm not sure that... Wow, that's been surprising. Yeah, that's been absolutely surprising, but that's alright. So sometimes when it's not a block, so that's what's going to fucking happen. So if you want to improve your damage, you definitely need to work on your axe first. So your weapon is probably the most important part for your damage. Start with changing Jack to a proper item, to a good rare, and you will have like double your damage. So huge damage increase, man. Increase, yeah, that's... Yeah, no issue at all, King playing. You can pretty much just check the stack deck video. It's a very big one. Oh, it got doubled. That one is not bad. Right now we have a high level 45 River X. To be honest, you don't need a lot of speed, you just need very high top DMG and you need high quality. Right now, items with high quality are much better than the ones without. It could be a big step forward for you if you can get like a high quality one. Enemy, you know, I feel like currency bonuses are pretty much do nothing.
Oh, so you think they do nothing?
Yeah, I think just much higher pack size is probably the way.
Yeah, you know, it's always been like that.
At what number they would be triple?
Huh. 200? I don't know. Probably, considering like they're doubled at 100.
Hey guys, that's pretty much it. I think 7, 9. That's literally divine in Life Force in one map.
But how much are you investing?
I'm not investing anything like at all. I like 40 chaoses.
For real?
Yeah.
So like only the tier 17 map.
Yeah.
But what
And
about
40
the
chaoses on top.
Chisels? Which chisels?
Right now I'm not using chisels. I tried the one with currency, but they suck, so you don't need to use them.
Oh, that's interesting.
So guys, I tried the chisels for currency for that, and it's not working like at all. Like I'm absolutely serious right here. It's not working, and it's so bad. So fucking bad. Alright, let's run one more. I don't know, let's do like Fortress, for example. Let's just run for higher pack size. Like 57. 57 pack size. I think it's going to feel like shit, but it's a very funny one. And that time, let's try to use a pack size chisels. So it will be 77 right now. You know, it feels like none of those chisels are necessary.
So weird.
Yeah, what's up?
I think you fucked up the sound a little bit.
Maybe at some moment. Hey guys, let's run one more. Let's run one more. So we have a very interesting concept right here. I think overall it's working, but yeah, it will probably require a little more tests. Otherwise, it's just like working very good. Yeah, going Fortress, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. And you know the funniest part that I buffed it that way is that I don't really need to hit stuff in there. A reduced action speed per every skill used recently. Yeah, I honestly think it sucks a little. I don't even need to clear the map, to be honest, at that point. And yeah, I took like shocking around, stuff like that. Alright. Yeah, a lot of spam in there. Hmm. You know, I think that buff that pretty much makes me slower when I'm using my abilities too many times. I think it's just like very annoying for the build. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, it's even more annoying than I anticipated. Action speed is shit. Couldn't find the stack deck video. Can somebody drop him a link?
It's like on the picture there's like one divine in 2 maps. I think it's called something like that. Just check that. It doesn't say that it's stack decks video because we're just calling between each other because it's the staple of the strategy, but there are... Oh yeah, okay, that's the one. Cool. Yeah, exactly, that's the stack deck.
Yeah, check it out, and if you have questions, don't hesitate to just ask me on stream. I will be happy to answer, that's perfectly alright. And yeah guys, well, that's... I think if I would run Ziggurats for it, that would be just perfect.
Yeah, Zagreus is cool. You're very comfortable with the layout. We've been running it forever. Also, she drops very well. She drops very expensive fragments.
Hey guys, let's see, 100 and something pack size. Well, I think it feels like less currency affected us.
Hmm.
Oh no. I dropped like 1,500 from
Wow.
both bosses.
Oh, they duplicated, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the sound was fucked up.
Oh, I'm going to redo that anyway. You just can use it as an example. I'm going to redo that. Probably will add like small phrases here and there.
Okay.
Hey guys, here's AB. You know, I'm not sure if you even need cornucopia at that
Who's
point.
Abby?
Oh, it's pretty much the boss.
She's called Ursi.
Oh, Ersi. I thought she's Abby.
No. No, she isn't.
Well, whatever, I would say. So, you know, we don't really need more than 100% pack size because they're going to be duplicated anyway. Like, more quantity is appreciated, but that's pretty much it. I think normal chisels would probably be the best for that strategy. So that's not bad, like 4, 6, 7.5. Yeah, you know, it's always CDY. It's always CDY. Right now I can kill the boss and I can pretty much just go out. I don't really need to do anything in the map.
Oh, it's still nice because it's tier 17 and it drops something.
Well, I guess. Or for example, scarabs. Alright. Yeah, a lot of monsters, but to be honest, I would say Fortress is probably the easiest, as usual. Yeah, I've been thinking that, you know, there could be changes because I'm playing a different build. I tested on other builds before. Oh, seriously, how much you received in stack decks?
Whoa, that's really cool. That's really good result. How much are stack decks right now? Maybe they just jumped in price.
Oh, they jumped in price. I think it's like 80 per device right now.
Whoa. Whoa. The strategy is doing great then.
Yeah, it's maybe even a little better. Oh, what you dropped in the Atlas? For that amount.
Oh, I see. That's cool. Yeah, you could get some lucky scarab troops. You know, 33 decks is not a lot. What have you done? Like, what is your setup? Let's
Yeah, I
troubleshoot
can
that.
agree with Nemi. 33 decks is definitely less than I would expect.
Like, 40 is basically the bare minimum that you should get. Like, 39 maybe if you're very, like, if they...
Maybe he's only like less
RNG is bad.
scarabs.
Maybe if you have less scarabs than 33 could be good. Okay, so...
Well, you know, guys, that's a very funny part. That's a very funny part. Yeah, I think it's just easier for me to heal at that point. Like, yeah, I just killed him, but very slow. Very slow. Awakening and
Oh, decaying
decaying.
is fine. Wait, what's decaying? Is it... Show me the picture. I only know the pictures. Oh, that's good. That's good.
40 and 16. No,
Oh,
it's not
it's
good.
not good.
You honestly need to run Katarina like Ziggurat, otherwise it sucks. So pretty happy with the strategy, guys. I think it's working more than good, but yeah. Like 1,000% we need to repeat that. Alright. Beach isn't the best for it. Yeah, I can perfectly agree with that. Beach could be good, but not that good. Hmm. Yeah, I will probably retest it. Yeah, give me like a second.
Yeah, sure. I would say personally, I think Beach is a pretty fun map, but obviously depends on what build you're running. Full Lacerate, I would say it's not perfect because you can't explode huge chunks of enemies because you only explode bleeding enemies, so there's no chain reaction. You know, guys, if there would be chain reaction, if you could have like proliferation or something like that, the clear would be incredible. Like you would pop full screens. Oh, is it
Yeah,
full?
that would be kind of interesting.
Yeah, they really put rituals strangely there. Some maps are like that. That's bad. That's not good. This is probably like considering that rituals are a huge chunk of profitability because a lot of TT ladies are spawning inside them and dropping stack decks a lot. Like I remember the biggest amount of stack decks that I have received from one ritual. I think it was 18, like from one ritual. So it started from around 12. It was very lucky. So the first ritual gave me like 12. The second one was 14. Then came something like around maybe 13, slightly less for some reason. And then it was like 18. That was crazy. I took like, I think around 90 stack decks back at that map, like 87, something around that. Yeah, exactly. So it really depends like on the pack size and how many spawn within the ritual. If they spawn a lot, this is crazy. Like I literally saw 18. Yeah, 90. I think Ron did 90. He beat me there. I did 87. Like the highest I have seen was 87. But
I did 90 here.
yeah, he did 90. But the rituals, honestly, it's not up to you. The best you can do, just try to kill all the ladies, like all the monsters inside, if they have spawned that. So this is just pure RNG because they can spawn huge chunks of them inside. And if your first pack was really good, then if you find a really good ritual, just take it fast, I would say. That's really important because, yeah, I saw 18 and I couldn't believe my eyes because the first ritual dropped me 12. I was like, what? I just entered the map. What's going on? So, yeah, that's completely crazy. Oh, obviously, yeah. I think some in that map, it's interesting. I think nothing was actually special. So I checked, the altars were not there. So the altars are not really affecting it that much. Always quantity above 80, obviously. I think there it was something around 90, so nothing crazy. But and the pack says like nothing was out of the ordinary, really. So nothing like not altars. The pack size was good, like the number of packs was rolled good, but nothing insane. Still, like 87 ducks just because of RNG and the fact that they spawn within the rituals. And hey, Senacin, how you doing?
And yeah, hey there, Sensei. How are you doing, man? So yeah, everything is going pretty good. Everything is going just like very good, I would say. Oh well, I'm sorry, it's a dual part.
Yeah, you want to fight all right.
Oh, don't even start. Use 4 cloister scarabs. You probably need to use more.
Oh, really, Senacin? What do you fancy? Which class, at least?
I'm back from my work trip, ready to blast some up, so I think of trying out a new build, but can't think of anything I want to try out at the moment. Oh, I'm going to do a very cool Warden build soon, so maybe you like that.
Also, also, Sabi, it's very important to have 5 scarabs because you're somehow the 5th scarab is really multiplying your gains, like the number of stack decks drop. So you will drop 40 minimum per each map. And usually if your quantity and pack size are high enough, you're going to drop even more. I would say I was averaging around 50 usually. And was going into 70, 80 sometimes. Yeah, that's okay, don't worry. Yeah, maybe. I mean, he still needs to complete that. So yeah.
Yeah, it's in the process. It's in the process, Hansen. And Hasan Silva. You know, guys, we just have people who play at night.
Yeah, exactly. You know, we have a rotation. Some people are going to bed and you guys are popping up to watch us during such strange times. I mean, probably not strange for you, definitely strange for us.
Yeah, that's absolutely awesome.
Yeah, thank you very much for chiming in.
Pretty happy that you're doing good. Alright, so yeah, I'm buying a little more audience with the kings, just like for the future if you'll decide to run some.
Oh, come on, Run is just such a good money maker.
You know, I think selling them tomorrow would be a good money maker too.
Oh, I don't think it will jump much.
Oh, you think it will not be affected?
Oh, I think not precisely, yeah. I think nothing insane. For some reason, I think it will not.
Why static strike crosses? And yeah, how are you doing, Son Sosa? Alright. Oof. Oh, because you like static strike? I'm going to try the Breach Beyond Delirium Divination card farm strat. It's not going to work good, Garthar. I tried it, it works like shit. Breach is not working with divination cards like at all. I've seen some people pushing that strategy, but that's just like a total bait. Absolute bait. That shit is not working. You're going to lose currency on it. So that's just like an absolute given. At that point, what do you mean I didn't take Chila? In my breach, I took all Chilas because the main moneymaker here is Chila. That's pretty much it. Because you're focusing on farming Chilas. So yeah, obviously took everything which is related to Chila. Oh, but I have it. I absolutely have it. I think you're just talking about a different atlas. So yeah, guys, here's the video. Here's the video. My video about breach. And let me showcase for a second. Here's my atlas, and here's Chiula. Like, here's Chiula, Torture Dreams. Just like basic of any breach strategy. If you're playing breach strategy without Torture Dreams, you're doing something wrong. Doing Divination spam card yesterday and make at least 40 divines, 20 maps. I'm not sure if it's good. Oh, breach experience. Experience video is not focused on anything money related. It's just here to maximize the experience. So it maximizes the experience and that's pretty much it. It's just for the experience only. Is Alchin Go good? Not really. I think Alchin Go is not in the best position right now. Maybe maybe rather like for harvest or stuff like that. Which one types galore? You can pretty much check some of my farming videos. I have so many farming videos. Check it out, maybe you'll like it. Like, there are so many cool strategies that could work for you. Let me guys, let me do a few more audience with the king, I would say. Yeah, feel free to. Oh, that's pretty much my face when we are talking about farming, guys. That's my face. Alright. Oh, void flickering, so 360, 420, alright. So yeah, I'm going to run a little more, guys. You know, guys, there's an interesting question. I've been thinking about doing an in-depth guide for harvest. But I'm not sure how necessary is that, or I should do just like a farming strategy. Oh, seriously, he fucked me up? What? What? Seriously, so the guys kinda scammed me. Nobody noticed. No, not a single person in my fucking chat told me right here, like you guys, never told me that it's pretty much, you know, that's like that. Oh, he scammed me. He scammed me for one audience with the king. I needed to buy 4, but he gave me 3. Seriously, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Like, and I kinda relied on you. Like, I thought that you're going to have my back for it. And yes, that's absolutely insane, guys. Seriously, so... Seriously, so that's how it works right now. Oh, you're in, Sebi. He's paying you. He's fucking paying you. Oh, well, yeah. I get that. Like, you know, I'm not checking that shit that often, and you probably notice, so, I'm not that proactive in that regard. Time to try getting the Sierra gains. That's interesting. Hey guys, I'm going to buy... any of you has Ziggurat? Any of you has Ziggurat? Like tier 17? Ziggurat? Can you sell me one? Like 0.7 divines. I will give you divine, you can pay me back in chaoses. Oh, just sell me one, Sebi. Drop me your nickname here. Yeah, kinda, wow, I need Ziggurat. I absolutely need Ziggurat, guys. Alright. So yeah, break me divine, please. Yeah, hey Sebi. Break me divine, please. It would be very, very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, so I'm going to run at least one more map for Harvest, because I want to test Harvest without Cornucopia. Should I do those other side stuff like Heist and Delve, focus on leveling my Atlas 3? I would say focus on leveling your Atlas 3. I think, Sebi, you're just waiting for me to come to your hideout, right? Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. That's appreciated, dude. Oh, math. I can imagine. Don't worry, you could scam me a little here and I will be perfectly fine with that. I will go like, well, you know, that's fine. I don't have anything. Yeah, we need pack size, everybody. We need pack size. Whoa, how the fuck I rolled that shit? That's impressive, guys. 74% of pack size? $94 of pack size. To be honest, I'm not doing crop rotation. I know it's fun, but unfortunately, it's not that good. It's not that good, so most of the time I'm not doing it. Hey guys, let's do a crazy setup. Like, it's going to be so fucking insane. Yeah, it's too random, but when it hits, it's like a big, big result. But when it's not hitting, you know, it's shit. So, you know, I'm not a big fan, but... Alright guys, so that's a crazy map. That's a crazy map. We're going to have a crazy result on here. So let's hope that one is not bricked because of reflect, and I'm going to feel very bad on that. I'm not sure I can even kill the boss in here. Like, it's so overbuffed. That's crazy amount of mods, look at that shit. So almost 200 pack size. Almost 200 pack size, guys. That shit is absolutely insane. Well, that's impressive. Rituals. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just damage over time on the ground is killing me just fine. Oh well, alright. Yeah, I don't need to stay on Exarch runes, otherwise it's going to feel like shit. Yeah, I need to avoid them. I need to avoid them. But that's a crazy overbuff. I received like crazy amount of buffs. Can we triple the monsters? Like for real? Do we have chances to triple the monsters properly? And hate self. Crop rotation is busted with imbued harvest option, but I think Scarab is like one divine. Granted, you probably come out with profit. To be honest, I don't think crop rotation is busted even with imbued. Crop rotation is usually dropping last. Like, I did so many tests with crop rotation, it's always dropping last. You just need a big sample size, and you will be able to see that as well. I know a lot of people like it because it hits big, but no. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan. Like, I'm a math guy, and statistically speaking, it's providing less. It's always provided less, and I think it will stay like that for a very long time until they change something. I've also been thinking that maybe instead of what I'm currently writing like Twist of Fate, we can try imbued Scarab as well. There could be so many cool strategies. It always been worse than the normal harvest. Always. Absolutely always. On average, in like 200 maps, it always been worse. So I think it always will be worse. About 5 to 10% worse based on the situation. Like the same setup, but normal harvest is going to profit you more. Hey guys, no cornucopia run. No cornucopia run. Let's see if no cornucopia could be good. That's a big test. Almost 200 pack size, as you can see, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what will happen. Oh, impressive. Those monsters were tripled. Alright. Yeah, more tasks, so almost 1,000. And yes, that's so impressive. I'm paying nothing for that map. I'm paying nothing. So the whole payment that I paid for all that crazy amount of currency is so small. You can't even imagine how small is that. I'm literally running the map paying about 13 chaoses. That's it. And also I will need like to pay for tier 17 map. But I think Ziggurat is going to pay for itself when I'm going to kill the boss. So I'm basically running more than one divine per map for free. Which is very good, to be honest. And yeah, I don't need to kill them. So guys, that's awesome. Right now, just look at that shit. So many duplications. We don't even need cornucopia for it, I think. We can run it without fucking cornucopia and still make a crazy profit. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I don't even need bosses or imbued stuff for it. Just look at that shit. This is so good. This is so good. I'm impressed. Absolutely. So half of the divine is in just that, and a little less. You know, I think cornucopia been giving us better results, to be honest. But I think it's a very good result for, yeah, for pretty much what we have right now. Considering how easy that map to complete. She's going to be possessed, so I expect, yeah, I expect a hard fight, to be honest. I expect a hard fight. But you know, I think my damage is pretty much carrying me here. Even if she's possessed, I think it's just working fine. Yeah, she can't even cast the children. Yeah, I would say that one is getting too. So here's it. Whoa. Yeah. Sometimes her spam is just a little too much. Yeah, like damage her time. I think I can finish her right now. Oh, screaming an invitation. That's nice. Alright. So look, that's pretty much what I've been talking about. The map is paying for itself, so devouring fragment, and it's literally paying for itself. If you can quickly kill Katarina, it's definitely paying for itself. You don't need to do anything else in the map, and you can pretty much just kill Katarina and go out. Alright guys, so I would say I liked Cornucopia a little more. To be honest, like absolutely honest. Even if not by far, I think I loved Cornucopia a little more. We probably need biggest amount of samples. So right now we just don't have enough samples. Whoa, yeah. Annoying part. So biggest samples would be very nice, but currently I think I'm just standing by it. It feels that way. Told user 2 fragment drops per map. Yeah, I mean, yes. Unfortunately, it's not providing a lot of profit. The issue is that you need to spend more time in tier 17, especially if you're properly buffing it and you have a lot of additional bonuses on top what's already in the map. So that part could be very, very annoying. You could spend more time. So for example, if you want to do like beasts, you can literally run tier 3 and make more profit. But that depends. That depends. Wow, yeah. So damage over time on the ground is probably my worst enemy, biggest nightmare. Well, alright. Just reject mods that ruin your build. There's no mods that ruin my build. Except maybe, like, there's no mods that ruin my build at all. I don't really need to reject. And yeah, if you're running tier 17 correctly, you will add like 3 or 4 random mods. Running tier 17 without random mods is usually a horrible waste. And random mods, even if you like reject them, it still can roll any like crazy bullshit on there. And yeah, I definitely recommend Scarab of the Risk, everybody. That's the best Scarab currently in the game. Because it's absolutely insane. If you're not using it on your 17s, you're probably doing something heavily wrong. And losing a lot of profit. Alright, so what's up? Yeah, that's shit. I don't need that. Well, divination card, something, that's working. So guys, I'll look into Scarab of the Risk if you're running a lot of 17s and you have a strong build. So you're sure that you're not going to lose it. But I think perfectly you need to aim to create the build that's going to work for any mode. I mean, right now with some changes, I can run any mode at my Lacerate too. We just need to counter like reflection, but you can buy an item for it and just like feel good. Like Scarab of Corruption. Yes, I don't need blueprints. I'm not even selling blueprints. I think it's a horrible waste of time most of the time. And hey, Shedman, thank you very much for following, man. That's appreciated. So guys, look into Scarab of the Risk. That's a very good one. Oh, I decided to ruin my recovery. So right now it's just like a proper suicide. I don't have mana. Yeah, no recovery is probably one of the most funny setups. Okay, so that's pretty much what we received from Cornucopia. Any of you has more maps for me? Question, how do Blight Ravage maps drop? I can get them to drop. You can drop them only in normal Blight maps and if you have dedicated Atlas.
No. You can only drop them in blighted maps.
No, blighted maps.
And for them, Atlas doesn't work, wrong, if I remember correctly.
Tier 17 ambush strategy sucks. Like, right now, with the current prices, I think it's not good. Like, I wouldn't run it. It's kinda dated already. Make a video teaching how to craft gloves. I would probably check it out. Yeah, I made more currency running simplest boss ever than ambush boxes can bring it. But you know, if it's working for you, Garthar, keep doing it. Like, in my opinion, it's not providing a lot, but if it's working for you, keep doing it. It's cool. I think it's the best advice I can give you. Shitty head shield. Yeah, I would just wish more drops. Like, from the moment when the prices for Scarab rise, I think that strategy is not that profitable anymore. It's been very cool at the start, before the price being completely ruined. too much investment. Too much investment. It's not like, look, first boss is not always paying for itself. Especially if you run shitty maps and not ziggurat. So sometimes you're going to lose money on just tier 17 itself. And the rest is pretty much, it's just like the map. So you're probably spending like 10 minutes in there. Getting 1 divine per 10 minutes, that's just like 6 divines per hour. That's not a lot. Especially if your build is very strong. There's many strategies right now that can give you much more divines. And there's also no investment and no gamba. Because sometimes boxes are not dropping. So even running a pure divine farming strategy right now is much better because you're going to receive more if you can kill monster fast enough. That's pretty much my opinion. But yeah, if it's working for you, I think you need to keep doing that because for different builds, for different situations, different approaches work. Glove craft would be awesome. Maybe an alternative for synthesized frenzy. Oh, there is. There's alternatives that cost nothing. Like seriously, you can go and get +1 frenzy charge per 10 kelses. 10 kelses. That's so simple. Yeah, I can. And yeah, I don't know, guys, if you don't have like frenzy charges on your gloves, that's insanely sad because you can get them for like nothing. Hey guys, my PoB crashed, so give me like a second. I will come back in there, just like, and I will showcase you in PoB. Till PoB start working like shit, I will need to restart that.
Yeah, it's glitching like crazy.
I can't even close. Oh, whoa, fuck. You know, guys, I think PoB is kind of crushing my PC at that current moment. Like, seriously, what? Alright, it started working. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just followed prefix. You guessed it. So if you already know, there's not a lot of issue. And PoB is not working, guys. You can see, right? It's lagging as hell. So yeah, you could just go and get a Warlord prefix. It's so simple. You can get it for a very cheap price. Oh no, you can just buy any with Warlord kind of how they call it, like influence, and just click it with definite essence of zeal for attack speed. That's it. That's so simple to craft. One of the simplest crafts, to be honest, in the current game. Alright guys, so here is the important part that I want to try. So let me try that. Let's try imbued craft. Yeah, imbued craft and pretty much cornucopia. And Pastus, please be a nice dude, so... Nice.
Oh, that was fast. You're just testing, right?
And guys, any of you have ziggurat? Any of you have ziggurat? I need 1 ziggurat. Could you please sell me? And if you like Garthar, I know you have a lot of tier 17s. Do you have ziggurat? Sell me 1. Sebi, Farfazars, anybody? Yeah, I'm obviously going to pay you, so it's not a question. Yeah, no freebies. Oh, just drop me, like, can you break me Divine, Garthar? Alright, thank you. Yeah, just jump to me. Thank you. Alright, guys. So we are going to use double risk. Yeah, I think double risk is just like absolutely necessary for the pack size. So yeah, like I don't know. Let me count for a second. About 54 Kelsos. That's like 180 per divine, and the map itself is 0.7, so you need me back like 0.3, which is 54 Kelsos. You can give me like 50, or if you don't have it, give me like 40, I'm alright. So just like, that's fine. I honestly don't really care. Map? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, the most important part. Alright, that's been funny. That's been funny. Alright, thank you very much. That's appreciated, man. That's appreciated. No less recovery. 70 pack size? I think they're going to have a crazy damage in there. Oh, don't worry about the Gathars. That's just like really appreciated, man. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Butte Harvest. Boom, let's see what we will be able to get there. I also think that that map is going to be so fucking annoying. Minus 40 resistances?
Oh, everything will literally one-shot you.
Yeah, I expect everything here to one-shot me. I'm not kidding. So don't worry, guys. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I will just need to find Harvest.
Oh, he's testing various harvest setups.
Yeah, I'm just testing what we can make with Harvest. Like, what would be the best setup currently, price-wise, drop-wise. So I already did a few cool ideas and received some cool results. But I think I can get a little more just by forcing my way further. So that's just like a basic setup for Harvest, yeah.
Whoa, 140 pack size, that's...
Yeah, guys, I had almost 200, maybe 195 in the previous map.
Oh, it didn't help, right?
Oh, yeah. It's been good, but not better than 150.
I see.
Unfortunately, so no point to try that hard.
Maybe 200 would be the breaking point.
Yeah, probably
But
200
I'm
is a sweet spot.
I'm not sure they can triple. Maybe they can only double. Then you don't really need anything far beyond 100.
Well, what?
Why is she so tanky?
No fucking idea.
What? Oh,
Also,
Maven.
Maven.
Oh, you called Maven here?
Oh, no.
I think it is.
It's just like the map itself.
Ah, yeah, Maven is here. Yeah, Maven is following you. Yep, I see.
Yeah, she's there to pretty much fuck me. Whoa.
Whoa, they're tanky. What's up with the shield?
Yeah, I think they have more shields and more, like, than life. Much more shields than
Yeah,
life.
that feels like that, because...
So, I'm getting rid of their life pretty easily, but...
The shield, yeah. Probably
The
they
shield
have...
is not working.
Maybe they have, like, bonuses to life, and multiplied, they receive a lot of shield.
I have no fucking idea. They also have a crazy energy shield. But I think I'm doing fine. Oh, look, I have about 13 modifiers on that map. 13, so that shit is insane. It's not a normal map. It's not a normal tier 17.
It's
That's...
completely jacked tier 70.
Yeah, I mean, I really like jacked maps like that. Like, I'm a fan, so... well... The guy will probably take me an eternity to fucking finish. Block!
Haha.
Like, yeah, fuck you.
Suck it, Katarina. Oh. Okay, perfect timing.
She will die, don't worry. She will die.
Okay. Just the moment when she killed you. No, it highlights bone circlets as if it's...
It paid for itself.
Oh, nice. It offset the cost.
Yeah, it usually pays for itself. Sometimes not, but, you know... Hey guys, that map been completely suicidal. So I'm pretty happy that my first does just on Katarina. Well, alright. I also farm a lot of gold on there. A lot of gold.
Yeah. You know, mods provide crazy amount of gold as rewards. That's very impressive how much they're offering.
And yeah, you know, I will probably do a video after I will do a warden in terms of how much gold we can farm in an hour. Well, alright. Plus 1 max frenzy got very low chance to roll. Yeah. But not like very, very. You can also, if you can't roll it yourself. There been a person yesterday on stream who rolled at literally a leaf. So it's not that bad, man. Like, you can still harvest crafted, for example. Or just click it with chaoses or stuff like that. You can also try to buy the ones that already have +1. It's a very, like, basic thingy. Even if the map doesn't pay for itself, the next can pay for both. I had the map drop 2 of the costly ones. Well, yeah, I mean, sometimes. Overall, tier 17s are not bad. I'm not sure about strong boxes with current prices, but 17s by themselves I think are alright. Depends on the strategy and how fast you can complete them. Alright guys, so that's pretty much what we have. First we have a Starfall Crater in there.
Oh, that's nice.
I think that's absolutely insane, everybody. You know why? Because that's 17 with crazy buffs. I think with such
It
buffs...
doesn't matter. It's a separate area.
Oh, well, alright. That's nice. For a second I thought he's going to be so buffed that he's going to literally destroy me.
No, we have completed one together, remember?
In 17?
Yeah, in 17. It didn't even drop that much more of the rage team.
Alright guys, so let me do the things that we came there for. Oh, the Sage. I honestly expected that it's going to stay. So, is it really worth it? Is it really worth it? Because currently it feels like no, it's absolutely not worth it. So, you know guys, it feels like imbuement currently is not really worth it.
What's imbuement?
After Harvest,
Oh.
I paid the fucking divine for it, and you know what? It provides kinda nothing. Yeah, we will see in a second, but And hey, Gura, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. You know, guys, I'm going to be honest. I don't like imbue option. Yeah, I don't like imbue option. And considering the map is absolutely suicidal, so if I'm not killing them fast, I'm going down because I have minus 40% to all elemental resistances in there. So literally every attack is a death for me. But wow, that's just like, look at that. I'm almost not dropping. Imbue are usually used with crop rotation. Yeah, it could be used with crop rotation or without. The difference will be not that big. It just spawns a little more monsters, and it's good for crop rotation because sometimes they're not built in, and when they're not built in, it's better to have a crop rotation bonus. So that's why. But I think the difference will not be that high. I don't even want to retest that. Right now, like, I think with crop rotation and imbue, I would receive maybe 30% more. But no, that shit is insane, guys. It's just so bad. I would say it's barely working. Like 2k, seriously? I'm sorry guys, but that's insanely bad. It's barely working at that moment. Alright. And yeah, no crop rotation or any other bonus would help there. It's just absolutely not worth it. Like, it's definitely not worth one divine. I think it's a bait node, and that's just like very bad. And yeah, you know, that's funny. They're kind of setting me, like, they're debuffing me with elemental debuff, and it's literally killing me because I have no resistances in there. Yeah, guys, that's pretty much what's happening. But it doesn't matter, like, I will complete it anyway, even without resistances, like, at all. It's not breaking me, just annoying little thingy. And to be honest, I think we could expect like 30% more with crop rotation, but yeah, it's barely 5k per one fucking divine. That's insanely bad. Yeah, I could probably try one more with crop rotation, but yeah, I definitely have a lot of questions about it. Oh, I completed his challenge. No laser.
Oh, how did you do that?
Well, I think I can just dodge the laser. That's pretty
Holy
much it.
shit. You know, he's just also targeting me non-stop. Maybe I'm just slow.
They was a divine for another strategy. Yeah, I know. Just not for Harvest. For Harvest is a total bait. Like, absolutely. And you know, I would say overall, Imbued currently is not a really good position. When you have such crazy buff as Twist of Fate, and you, like, just going Twist of Fate could be better for 50% of currency strategies. But people don't know about Twist of Fate. A lot of people don't even know what the fuck is Twist of Fate. And they just reuse the old stuff that is kind of, you know, not good anymore. So that's pretty much the idea. I think, like, for Harvest is a total bait. I'm very unhappy about the try. Like, I would go back to TVS or anything like that, so it would work better. Right now, it's just like it's a fucking joke. I've been making more without this shit. That's funny. Hmm. Oh, Wraith Lord is like, whoa.
Wraith Lord is not garbage? How much is Wraith Lord?
Like 39.
Oh,
No, let me corrupt the previous one. Fuck.
how much?
It just became rare.
Yeah, see. Happens all the time, just not with the amulets.
Yep. When you need it, it never happens.
Exactly.
That's like very bonkersly bad, to be honest. Alright guys, so I think Harvest test is pretty much leading us to a pretty like special situation. I'm not sure that we even need cornucopia. What the fuck? Somebody in my friend list went a little nuts, it seems.
It looks like a reject.
Who's that?
I have no idea. I thought I'm your only real friend. You have people in your friend list?
Yeah, I think I have some people on my friend list.
It actually, honestly, I think in PoE it actually sucks because you can't put, like, for example, in Diablo, like, this is basically one of the very few things that Diablo did better. You can, like, favorite a person in your friend list so that this person will always be on top of your friend list. You can take multiple people like that, but like Ron has me favorited, so I'm always at the top of the friend list. But in PoE, it's always alphabetical order, and my nickname starts with like N. So, well, I'm far beyond any people who start with A. So whenever he needs to send me a party invite, well, if he had a bigger friend list, it would be just absolutely horrible.
Oh, because there are going to be no Divine Beauty. That's it. Like, I tested that strategy some time ago. That's a total shitty bait. It's almost no dropping like Divine Beauties. Sometimes you can go like 5 or even 10 maps without Divine Beauties. Yes, the shit is just like absolutely useless. Compared to Abyss, it's almost non-existent. Abyss is like miles better. Yeah, so yeah, it's just like a very basic strategy. I think it's so fucking obvious that we all kinda theory crafted that, so just like using Divination Scarab of Pilfering and just like stacking some basic breach on top of that, and that's it. So just like Pilfering and everything else. But that shit is not working good. Like, you can try, maybe I'm wrong, Arthur, you can try for yourself, but just don't invest too much. Try for a little, maybe it will work better than I tell you. I could be wrong, maybe you get like, maybe I was unlucky. But when I tested it, I wanted to do, like, I really wanted to do a divination card farming video. Not for Divine Beauty, but for Nimi's card. And yeah, so, it sucked so bad that I decided not to do a video. Like, I'm serious.
Basically, there were just no results to showcase.
So yeah, sometimes guys, I want to do a video, but I'm testing stuff and it's so fucking bad. Oh, for fucking seriously?
Whoa,
Seriously, Sebi?
200 times? That's completely nuts. Maybe you're just unlucky.
You're probably like very, very unlucky. Yeah, give me like a second. Give me like a second.
That's crazy, honestly. Maybe you could try recombs, actually. In theory. Just because recombs are kind of buffed, they could be good. And they also have a high chance to preserve good rolls, so you could combine Frenzy Gloves with something else.
Yeah, I know, Frenzy got no tax. I just wanted to check what we can do is that. So, you can probably get... Hmm. You know, in my opinion, chance is not that low. But let me check it for myself. Oh, just like auto reply something in Korean.
Well, probably something like I'm AFK or something. I would anticipate something of sorts. It's really
Yeah, seriously, why the fuck they're not doing it? You're perfectly right. You're perfectly right. Like, I'm very sad. Where's my streamer's privilege? Seriously.
Well, everyone is equal on the trade side.
Like, have you seen my fucking view? Seriously, just sell me items. What?
It's probably AFK. You know, I don't know what time it is. Oh, it's probably daytime in Korea. Around 11 or something, I don't know.
They're not even like trading with me. I think those guys hate me.
I think they're AFK.
What the fuck is wrong with those dudes? Like, sell me that shit. I want to test it. I want to test it myself. For fucking sake, give me like a second, I will probably. Yeah, that shit is absolutely insane, guys. They don't want to trade, and I think they're kind of passively aggressive.
Oh, yeah. That's definitely the thing.
Fucking sell me that shit, for real? That guy has a fucking Russian nickname. What is that? It's just like, what time is it at Russia? You want mine to try it? Yep. Give me some.
Oh, come on, really? You really want to Gamba?
Bring me that shit.
This is basically Gamba.
Nope. Yeah, give me that shit. Stream your privilege. Hmm. Yeah, I think we need a little different role in there. A little different role.
What?
Because we need potential to have more open prefixes. Because that's a prefix.
You know, it will be very easy to miss Frenzy.
Yeah. No, that one is
you
not
can
that
actually
bad.
wait. You can actually type in Frenzy. I think it should. Will it work? I don't know.
Probably, but I'm alright. Just like, I'm checking it with my eyes. My eyes are pretty much better than any typing in. Yeah, let me waste my own currency. Because usually it worked for me.
You know, some of those gloves are not half bad.
Yeah, some of them are not that horrible, but you know. Oh, some even got like chaos resistance in there.
Yeah, that was actually so. It also had 150 life, so it was really good.
Oh, I wouldn't call it really good, it's just been, I would say, alright.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck is that shit? Good morning, Harvey. How are we all? We are doing very good, Nuke Storm. So that's Gamba, and I'm not sure if it's going to hit. Yeah, I'm a little focused. I'm currently trying to roll the gloves for +1 frenzy charge. It will be faster to just buy one for 15 divines.
Okay, that's pretty random. How much are they costing if they just have the frenzy?
1 divine.
That's it?
Yeah.
What's the point? They should just drop with the frenzy, I think.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, but
You really want to roll that?
I still think we can hit it. I still think we can hit it.
That's...
I think at this point it's way better with implicit. You can just buy like +1 divine for like +1 charge per 1 divine. How are you doing, by the way, Nuke Storm? And as you can see, we're a little desperate in there.
Yeah, Ron decided to Gamba, and well, this is
It's not Gamba.
Okay, that's...
There's just like a mathematical.
You keep telling yourself that, for sure.
Well, I mean,
For me, it looks like a Gamba.
seriously, on
To
which
me?
side you are? Like mine or the gloves?
Wow, the gloves are winning so far. Yeah, this is definitely Gamba, like... Also, the most
Like, what the fuck?
the shittiest part is that it will not stop.
You should support me, everybody. Why are you supporting fucking gloves? That's just like a piece of, I know, metal. I'm better. Pick my side. What the fuck is that roll? Those are not bad.
Those are funny. You really, guys, he went and tested the how do we call that?
Hey, Cat Sharon, thank you very much for following. I mean, isn't it just better to just craft without? Oh, to be honest, maybe.
Maybe considering this is literally the only thing we're looking for, but let Ron waste his money.
Well,
The bad part, with alt, it could actually be better, why, Ron?
why?
You can type in frenzy.
Oh, for fucking sake, seriously, type in frenzy. Alright, let's
Yeah,
fucking type in frenzy, everybody.
No, yeah, frenzy. Yeah, so basically that's why. You will craft it the same way I was crafting the... you can't see shit.
What do you mean?
You need to put it in a normal stash tab.
Oh, you mean that? Alright.
No.
But it's working. Frenzy.
Ah, okay, fine.
So yeah, I don't need to.
Fine.
I don't need to, guys. Alright, 1-4 for the winning glass. Oh, thank you very much, man. I hope we will win some gloves.
Oh, don't overclick. Don't overclick.
Oh, if I will click through, it's going to be like, I'm going to be so fucking pissed. I'm going to be so fucking pissed. Alt is good. Wow. Alright, let me keep that going. But we got only rings to do stats and resistance life pretty much. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, but I think rings are pretty much enough. And where the fuck is my little thingy? Sometimes I'm rolling a very good stat. But usually it's not it.
Yeah, just don't need that. You need frenzy charge.
Whoa. To be honest,
it will not get better on. It will not.
oh well, alright. It should be normal rarity, yeah.
You could craft pretty good stuff with ults.
I'm in the stream. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. Yeah, exactly. You are here. You are here.
Yeah, you have pretty cool MTXs, I must say.
Where the fuck is my shit? Seriously. Like, why I can't run it? And let me read that message. Gameplay-wise, pretty good. Playing your Lacerate build. Very like it and recently got all necessary items for cheaper budget. Now I'm wondering and wanted to ask you, maybe do you have any recommendation on currency farming? Yeah, exactly. I have recommendation on currency farming, even for Potato PC. Can somebody drop him a link for divination card strategy? Like for the stack decks, guys. For the stack decks.
It's probably the most
Yeah, somebody who loves the regulars, drop him a link, please.
You know,
Like Keith.
Oh, I think if you type Atlas, I think
No, just like type Atlas then. Type Atlas. Drop him a link.
Yeah, I think like you don't need to go anywhere. You just
fucking gloves. Seriously, man and gloves. What the fuck is wrong with that? Like I crafted chaos. Like 22 fucking chaos. That's easier. I think I clicked more than 200 times already.
Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Or is it a bit too much to juice for your piece? I mean, that's possible. Just yeah, that's the stack deck strat.
Oh, everybody dropped it. Like Sebi, Key, thank you very much, guys.
But yeah, you know, if we want Atlas farming, we can just.
For fuck's sake, no. You know, I'm surprised. I rolled a few glass like that before, and they rolled alright with just harvest. I don't freaking know why I can't roll it right now.
Probably
Maybe I
because...
just got lucky before, and that's probably it.
Yeah, that's why he was so cocky. He was like, come here, I'm gonna roll it for you.
Well, I mean, right now I'm tasting defeat. That's how it feels, everybody. That's how
you
it feels.
should probably not hover your mouse on top of the... Yeah.
Alright.
That looks like an endless process.
I don't freaking know, everybody. So me against the glove. And thank you very much. Don't worry, Nuke Storm. If you have any questions about how that strategy is working, don't hesitate to just ask. No, 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 no. Give up? Seriously? No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. Giving up is not for me. I will roll a little more, and after that I will give up.
Yeah, exactly. That's the plan right now, guys.
Friend implicit is the way. Maybe ID charmer on gloves. Maybe those gloves are just cursed.
Oh, I think you actually need armor and evasion. Oh, no, you don't. You're not cap and suppress, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. That's why he's not gambling. Because he's just so stubborn. He can't stop.
Like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, some of them are even decent.
Some of them are really good. Ron is like, I don't do gambas because when he does, that's how it's going. It's completely hopeless.
Yeah, it's the right influence. I already checked it, don't worry. I'm not really even that addicted. I just want to fucking hit it.
Yeah, this is what all gamblers say.
Like, where the fuck is this shit?
What about less likely to receive same modifiers? Maybe it could help.
It's a lie, crosses. I clicked more than that.
Yeah.
I clicked more than that. It's just like a horrible lie.
Yeah. Some of them are really good gloves though.
No, it's funny, but it's really not clicking, everybody.
Well,
Gotta say, Breach Beyond Delirium isn't terrible in terms of profit, but it's not for Lacerate. Not enough AoE. Oh, that depends. Oh, still no BTTV. Yeah, we haven't worked on that one for
yeah,
now.
we got confused what's going on, and we'll get back to it just later. There will be one. But as far as I understand, BTTV is like an extension for your browser. So, aren't you seeing those emotes just fine? Or, like, when I googled BTTV, it was telling me that it's an extension that you need to install to your browser. But, like, 7TV or something? It was something for...
There's been just like another question, guys. Do you know any streamers that pretty much have those extensions? I just wanted to see how it's working, like on somebody else's stream. Maybe you can just recommend me somebody who has it. You got the same problem as me, I always crash when breach threat. Oh, I can imagine. And yeah, you know, Gathar... Oh, seriously, but they don't have an extension down there.
Yeah, that's strange. For example, look, if you look at the about page over on Twitch, there's this big chunky banner with some weird ones. Like there are no emotes right now, it's just blank. But you can't remove it because if you remove it, the extension will stop working. How does it work? Can you remove, because honestly this horrible, you didn't type properly.
Oh, I think, yeah, I changed the language.
But how, like, it doesn't let us remove it from the about page. It says if you remove it, it will stop working. How the hell does it work?
Yeah, could you add it somewhere else? Maybe like an element?
Yeah, maybe like an element or something, because we were checking other streamers. We went there, like, Quinn was basically the first person we checked, because we anticipated he's using that, but he has nothing like that there. Yeah, exactly. Look.
Alright.
Oh, not emote. It's like a chunky banner. You can open Ron's about page on Twitch. I don't know how you navigate that, but there's this huge black banner with the 7TV, and it tells us that if you remove it, it will stop working. Okay, maybe it's not this. Let me check. Because honestly, I kind of got confused with that.
Yeah, Nemi is right. It's a little confusing. It's probably the question, how do you keep it in the settings? So
Maybe. Yeah, so Beta TV is a browser extension for Twitch and YouTube.
for fuck's sake.
You ever clicked?
No.
Ah.
There'll be no role. There's nothing to reclick.
Yeah, exactly. So we can't remove the shitty box. And nobody literally... That's why we were like, who is even using that? Because we can't remove the box and make it work. Because it tells us if you remove the box, it will stop working. But, like, nobody else has it. So I think we're just missing something
Maybe
here.
you could hide it.
I'm not sure. Like, can you hide it? Because I have never seen anybody have this box. That's why we were like, is anybody even using that? Because, wait.
But yeah, it seems they're using it, but just without the box.
Yeah, so somehow they're working around that.
Yeah, I think we'll figure it out. Don't worry, guys. It's just been a little confusion. It will just take a little more time. Alright. Alright. No stream relax. No stream relax. I'm kinda... I'm surprised. I'm surprised, man. But I literally rolled it this harvest like twice that late. Literally twice that late.
Well, you were super lucky then.
But since it's a prefix, Ted, it's a prefix. And yeah, I rolled like 2 of them, literally. That's insane. I think I just got lucky. Oh, you mean that? Yeah. There is a possibility for it. Alright, let me kill one more king in the mist. Because that's been a stream about killing king in the mist.
Yeah, and you were like, time to...
Spam suffix essence as well. I mean, yeah. I think you can just get some of them per like 1 divine, and that will be easier. And just lock fucking suffixes. Or prefixes, I'm sorry. To be honest, that's absolutely insane. Alright. Yeah, going back to the arena. Oh, seriously. Alright. Whoa. I would say just whoa. Based...
Whoa, that was random.
Oh, I just wanted to, I thought that, will I do a few more? And I thought, well, yeah. That's not a bad idea. Can I choose one jewel to identify? If I will drop one more, I think I can identify it.
Yeah, because it's not part of the 200 tests.
Yeah, because right now I just can't identify the one from a test. But I'm definitely going to drop one more and pretty much identify it for you courses, don't worry. Yeah, I know that you want to gamble with one.
Well, yeah.
I expect that you're going to lose and it's going to be not good.
I expect it to be like 30 chaoses. Oh, yeah, I need to do that.
Alright. But maybe it's my bad not believing in you enough, so we will see. Yeah, I think that one's kind of fucked up. I think you can add the mods there if logging with Twitch. I can only see my channel, not yours. If I drop then tag and identify, it's not a good karma and gamba.
Oh, why? Come on.
Well, I mean, I still need to keep them for a task because that's going to be in the video. But you replaced by one in the stash, so, well, I mean, alright.
Yeah, we can do it. It's not important.
Also, maybe it will have a decent cost, so who knows?
Like maybe 40 chaoses.
Alright. Yeah, I think I will do a little more kings until I will drop something. Oh, seriously? Why Nemi don't understand Gamba? I think you're just like, I can't understand Gamba too. I'm not a big gambler. But you probably have like, oh, you need to, alright. Alright. I usually prefer not to embrace it. Oh.
This is what Brutus is saying, and I'm not happy when he's saying that.
Oh, why you're not happy with him saying that?
Oh, because he starts hugging you afterwards. He's like, let me embrace you. With those weird voice.
Oh, you know, I really like the voice. I think it's kind of fun.
Uh-huh.
You know, I think the bastard is literally kidding me because he's not dropping anything now. He's like, nope, I did my job.
You know, it was bad when you just started the stream too. In the end, you dropped like 19, so...
Oh, I'm playing without sound only that league because the game is absolutely broken in that regard. And I've been unable to progress the campaign, and I spent literally more than an hour trying to fix it. So that's the only reason. Otherwise, like, usually I'm playing with the sound. I think in PoE 2 I'm probably going to play with the sound. Hey guys, I think that part is working. Alright. Seriously, I think that guy is fucking kidding me. He's like, well, I dropped a lot for you, time to stop. Oh, I dropped a 2 divine corpse?
Whoa, what's the corpse?
Like, there's a first corpse that I can see for 2 divines.
Oh, keep it. I don't know the name. We'll probably need to mention it as a possible drop because it's actually very good.
Alright, so... Aaron, what else could I should sell it for?
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
That's a very good one. That's a very good one. I would say 15 divines at least, no less. And yeah, thank you very much, Seppi, you know. Oh, well. No game sound.
Why would you need that?
Seriously, because pretty much I sound like a gamer right now, I think. Whoa, yeah, I don't need to run. Oh, that's been simple. It's good, I think, the Spectre. Yeah, I played Sin Affliction too. It's Boston and some belt. Oh, that's cool. And yeah, Vego, don't worry. I don't remember. What's your nickname on Twitch? Hey guys, if you want me to check something when you're selling, like, you're sending me links, please tell me on Twitch that you're doing it, because otherwise sometimes I just, like, not really checking chat a lot. Yeah, I need Yap in the mod. I need Yap in the mod.
How should it look?
I should go like,
Yeah, it should look like the cat, like Pop Cat.
yeah, like the pop cat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why we don't have Yap in the mod? We need fucking Yap in the mod right now. Can we, like, I think I will check what I can do with that tomorrow. Because how the fuck we don't have it? My character always starts with Vega. Oh, you know, Son Sosa, it's hard to remember, like, I'm remembering your Twitch name, but remembering your character name is much harder. So genuinely, guys, I try to remember all of you, like, I try to remember all your nicknames on Twitch, and usually if you ever chatted on my stream, I probably remembered you. But I think remember your character on top of that, that's a little, yeah, that's a little too much. And, you know. Alright. I don't know the creepy episode. I think I seen that one. I think I seen that one. But I think there have been a lot of different yapping modes. I just never thought, like, we definitely need one, to be honest. Because that's what's happening there. Alright. And seriously, fuck me, it seems.
It looks like there will be no jewel for you right now. You'll faster run out of.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think that's a little unlucky part. And that's why I can't recommend that farming strategy without big samples. I'm going to talk about that in the video tomorrow, so you can do it only if you have a big sample size. Otherwise, it's going to suck. Like with big enough sample, I think, yeah, it could be amazingly good. Because, whoa, I think that's a crazy amount of unlock right now, guys. Yeah, I think I'm so done with that in that regard, so I think I will just stop for today. So, hey everybody, thank you very much for watching us. I think this is a perfect moment for us to finish that just like very late. So tomorrow is going to be PoE day, and if you're watching us on like YouTube, on Twitch, feel free to join us tomorrow and drop me like your PoE links. We are going to check all of them, and I'm going to check all your builds. After that, I will probably like start my Warden, or we'll check a little more farming strategies. Thank you all for watching us, that's really appreciated, guys. And check out the videos. There's going to be a video tomorrow about what we did today, so check it out, maybe it will be useful for you. Have an amazing night, everybody, and thank you all for watching.
Thank you guys for watching. Have a good night.
Yeah, have an amazing night. Yeah, see you all tomorrow, guys. We'll be happy to check all your POBs as usual and be like, oh, thank you, Garthar. Thank you. Good luck to you as well, and feel free to join us tomorrow. Yeah, thank you very much, everybody.